Hello, welcome back. Guys, 23 weapons to go. Holy shit balls. I was like, last stream on Friday, I was like, oh, I don't know if we're gonna make it. This is like, we're starting to get to the pointy end. And then yesterday I went through and I did my 3 dailies for the pre-patch stuff. And then I just parked on my hunter and just queued LFR back to back while I scheduled socials, edited videos, and did a bunch of other like houseworky things as well, right? So like I did a shitload of work and intermittently did LFRs, and I got six weapons. I got my last weapon from tier 14. I am done with all 3 of those raids. And I got all of the staves and polearms from Siege. The only thing that is left on the hunter is 1 fucking polearm from Tot in LFR. I am 6 in a day. Holy shit. What I have learned that hopefully y'all will get some use out of. LFR queues are miles better in the Australian morning and early afternoon. Miles better. On the hunter, there was a period of like almost an hour where I was just I didn't have to wait 2 minutes for a queue. So if you are like trying to get that LFR shit done, Australian morning to early afternoon, like for realsies, holy shit. I honestly thought that maybe people weren't doing it anymore, and then like, nah, just so much shit. So much shit. So yeah. 23 to go. 23 to go. Holy mother of fuck. Well done, Zam on first. Mist was second. Ooh, no, wait. Oh, right, because Quellatron was fucked. Right. Zam, Mike, Mist, Judy. Hello, Mads. And then I fixed some stuff. Good. So then we had Zam with first, Mads with last, Mike with 1,701st, Judy with 19th. Hello, Miss, doing very well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. We do not have a 40-second, and even if we did, it would not have the hyphen in it. That might be a thing. Hello, Dunno, welcome back. Just made an evoker to level in the event. Starting gear is 206 eye level. The starting quest give you eye level 24. That's a bug and a half. That's hilarious. Good morning, Sen, welcome back. Hello, Di. Welcome back. Hello, Leah. Good morning to you. Well done, Kenzie was second. Thought it had been skipped. Oh, no, Di. Oh no, was Zam here? Never, indeed. Hello, Null, with horse, of course. Hello. I know, right? Aussie mornings are awesome for any sort of queue. Fucking oath. I was already misspelled. That's okay. Hello, Julian. Welcome back. We're down to 23 to go. Hello. 23. 23. 2-3. 2-3. 23. That's it. We're about to start counting in the teens, y'all. What the shit? So, my hope is, because today is Community Raid Day,
on behalf of Sylvia.
I am hoping...
Aethys, leave us for a moment.
No, don't leave us. Let me... I don't want to queue for instance. Teleport to Quarterbones. Perfect. So my hope is... No, it's not a hope. We are doing it. What we are going to do, we are going to run normal Throne of Thunder until I get both the items I need. The items that I need are a one-handed mace and an offhand shield. Both of these items can be got by my paladin in prot spec, and then they can both also be got by my shaman.
We must claim it for ourselves.
Beyond that, I know there's the warrior. The hunter can't get either of them, neither can the mage. Obviously think they can be traded to them, but it would be nice if they dropped for the character. So I want to contribute to the extra chances, but at the absolute worst case, we've got 5 runs of normal tot to try to get all this shit to drop. So I'm starting with the pally, because it's the easiest, because it's all in one spec and all that kind of stuff. So I'm just... Lothmar. I'm going to scoot across and pop myself into the raid, and then we will open it up for, you know, join me if you desire kind of thing. So we're a normal raid, normal 10 player, normal, okay. Alright, that should. Because this one is notorious for fucking with the difficulty. How many of those are from LFRs? 21. Is it mostly zone drops you need? No, I'm done with zone drops. That one we got for Dreadwastes on Friday was my last one for zones. Everything is now in raids. Everything. 2 items from normal, 21 from LFRs. 23, let's go! I know! Spoon, oh my god, what characters are better for you? To get what you want. Anyone who can use a one-handed mace or a shield. So let me... I believe shields are best on pallies. And I think one-handed maces are best for shamans. But anyone who can use a one-handed mace or a shield or both. I don't know about the other classes because I deleted them out of the spreadsheet because I didn't need to know. Are we just going to Q smash the LFRs? After this, yeah. After this, it's going to, every stream is going to be 6 hours of fucking LFRs. So nerf bad Turbo keeps trying to talk over fear. It's Lothar. Be funneled to you first round, be LFRing for the rest of the stream. Look, I mean, but it might not drop. Remember, we did that many runs of like normal siege and that fucking offhand never dropped until it finally did. Do you know what I mean? So it's, yeah, look, we'll see. Perseverance is really amazing. Oh, thank you, Leah. I've given up and I'm going on holiday for 2 weeks. Do not want to burn myself out before that. 44 left field, that's really amazing. That is insanely cool, Leah. That is awesome. Well done, you. And yes, enjoy your holiday. Is there a follow bomb happening right now? Little Fear is waving a lot. It possibly could be bots. Yeah, we're being botted. We're being botted. Someone doesn't like me very much. Just ignore it. In fact, let's just turn her off. Shall we? Yeah, that's, oh well. And then if I go into studio mode and jump to here, we can turn her off there as well. We might turn that alert off as well. Yeah, it happens. It happens. This is the first time I've ever been, attacked though, so that's fine. Yeah, but I think, yeah. I don't like to draw attention to them, but I mean, it happens. Okay, and then there's this one. Sorry, there's a resource here that I'm just gonna grab because there's something I forget. Yeah. That's fine. I'm just going to... Done. I think. Cool. Alright, and we can just leave that alone. Anyway, they will eventually, but that's fine. No, it's not. Just delete them later. And no, you don't. You do not fucking touch it, Kenzie. You do not delete them later. So, I know that there are some tools out there that can, like, cleanse your channel of follows and all that kind of stuff, but it's really, really easy for those tools to overshoot and get rid of actual legitimate followers as well. So don't do it. Don't fucking touch it. Just leave it, and eventually Twitch will delete them. To the top of my right, even though he's weak AF. Yeah, you should be able to. As long as you can zone in, then you should be fine. First time really going for full completion, getting a bit more like, thank you so much, Leah. And oh my god, get ready for the War Within. It's gonna be so much fun going through and like 100%ing all of the new zones and all that kind of stuff. Oh, I'm so keen. I hope you guys are too. Very much looking forward to it. Hello, Scarlett, welcome back. Yeah, we can turn the, we can turn that off as well. Good. Alrighty. Right, so, normal Throne of Thunder. Turn it off here as well. Delightful. Thank you very much for the redemption. You can tick that one off as well. Cool. So, normal Throne of Thunder. We ready? What's that? Oh, right. That's the... Yep, okay. If you would like to join me for normal tot, you can add yourself to the group. Find me on your friends list, right-click and suggest, invite, request, invite, whatever the button says. Make sure you're not using the Ludopraiser Challenge one, but the one a little bit higher up in the thingamajig. And whoever that was, could you pretty please transfer leader to me so that I can invite the others as well? Much appreciated. Thank you. Let's convert to raid. And we're going to invite and invite and invite. Good, good. Okay. So excited. First I'm going to try complete AGD with new zones. Doing so along with you all will be amazing. Yes, absolutely. Hard agree. Hard agree. I'm a tad bit overwhelmed with everything happening in WoW in August, but it's okay. Yeah, it is a big month. It's a really big month. We've got the tail end of Remix, we've got pre-patch, we've got early access, and then launch proper. Like, it's all a thing. It's all a big, big thing. So, yeah, look, take your time with it all. Do what you can. This week is Resto should help with shield for you. Hey, yeah. I think Resto and Elemental both, they have the exact same loot table. So yeah, either or will work just fine. Yeah. All right, looks like we have 3 spots remaining in our first tot run, hopefully our only tot run. Give it a few minutes, and then if no one else is interested in joining us, we will kick off and start running. Ba-bum, ba-dum. Ba-bum, ba-dum. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Alrighty. Hey there, Sway. Hope you're going well today. Welcome on in. Welcome back, Dupe. Good evening. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, so we've got 3 spots left. I think it seems like this might be us for now. I reckon we get cracking. Alrighty, so we're looking for the Acid Spine Bone Breaker and the Eyes of the Doomed. Order Alliance, cross faction, this is a normal. I'm looking for a one-handed mace and a shield as my last 2 normal items. Super exciting! Eyes of the Dude. No, Doomed, although it might be the same. Remix Hype Fell, welcome back. Hope you're going well today. Transmode collecting? Indeed we are, so we're remix collecting, trying to finish it. Trying to get it all done. Oopsie. I've only got 23 items left out of 11,775. So I'm getting there. I'm getting super close. Good afternoon, Sukai. How's things? Yeah, things are going pretty well. 23 items to go, 23 weapons. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I just hope it doesn't take more than 1 run, but we'll see. Only time will tell. Join shortly. Can the not shield drop for a hunter, monk, or rogue? Not hunter. Not hunter. Maybe rogue, but I don't know. And it would be a specific spec of rogue, I would imagine. And I don't know about monks either. Probably have to ask someone who's, because all I know are the 5 characters that I've been running. So, and one of those is a hunter, so I know it can't drop for a hunter. Monks and rogues can use one-handed mace. Ah, fantastic! Is the mace agi or something else? No, remix, it's everything. Remix, everything is everything. Yeah, remix items were specially itemized so that if you could use them, they could drop, basically. Most of the time. There are a couple of things. I think the daggers aren't strength. So even if you can use a dagger, they won't drop for like warriors, for example. Outlaw rogue? Okay, perfect. So there you go. If your rogue is in outlaw loot spec, you're golden. Rocker, thank you so much for the resub, my dear. Welcome back. How are you? My weekend has been fantastic. Thank you so much for hoping. I got 6 weapons yesterday. I'm down to 23. 23 to go. I'm like, I keep mentioning it. I feel like I'm going on about it, but I'm like, you know what? I don't care. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
But the combined might of all the
and apparently, I'm unable to hide it. Monks deleted the treasure. Yeah, me too. Instead of just hiding them, I just deleted them straight up because I'm like, I don't need this info. Good, going about it. Celebrate the completionism. Hell yeah! Out of 11,775 items, I have 23 left. Like, that's redonkulous. Once you're done the grind on pre-patch, oh, that's already started. That's already started. I need 208,000 residual memories to buy everything. I know that some stuff has been dropping from other sources, and so I'm going through on my leveling tunes, but that's, yeah. It has already begun. I've been doing my 3 dailies every day, and that's it, kind of thing. Just so that I can focus a bit more on remakes. But okay, so that's one I don't need. So I'm happy to trade that away if folks need. Make sure you roll if you need it. So bonkers in the best way. I know, right? Seriously. Oh, congratulations, Hopsy. Well done. That's so amazing. Good job. Did you have the recruit sturdy gear they dropped for leveling? Yeah, that's what I've been cycling. I've no idea if I've got it. I know I've had a few pieces drop. But that's why I've been going through my leveling tunes, like I said. Okay, so it looks like Starfish Bot has won the shield.
With the Thunder King's power, the Zandalari will be reborn.
Hey, yep. Yo,
Thunder King will
come back here.
reward us for stopping ya.
Starfish, stop. Thank you. I want to give you your prize. Congratulations. Just came in, was about to ask you about your weekend. Excitement seems to indicate a productive one. Yes, 6 new weapons yesterday. Sass. Oh no, you're totally fine, Starfish. Totally fine.
We will crush these intruders with
So it's just always funny when you're like chasing after someone and like, I want to give you things. Please don't run away. Fucking hilarious. It's a bit buggy though. 98 item on a 51 character. Interesting. Very interesting. That's okay. I don't really care so much about the eye level though. It's just the transmog. But we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Can I get someone, please? Yeah, of course. Who's got summoning scrolls? Do I got summoning scrolls? No, that's Rez. Where's the... This one. No? Why? Apparently not. There we go, okay. Let's try I'm in combat with something. Yeah, me too. That must be what it is. Maybe the ghosts from the thingamajig past. I don't know. Very strange. Alright, let's go.
Witness the power of the Spirit Finder.
Ba-bum-ba-dum. Oh, okay. They all died at the same time. We are extremely talented. Okay, so that's... I can trade that one. I'm gonna have to clean out my bags like really soon because I'm an idiot and forgot to. Don't cross the bridge. Don't cross the bridge. Go round the side. Go round the side. Don't cross the bridge. Go round the side. Doesn't matter which side. Pick a side. Go round the side.
That is not a bag.
Ah, congrats, Genie. Well done. Yes, it is not a bag. That is full, is what that is. They didn't bug out. They often do, at least in LFR. Yeah, they do. Very, very often. It's kind of... It's hilarious, but also not. Yeah.
Fatality. Fatality.
Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum.
Fatality.
Okay, so that one's for Mist. Kura Kura.
Fatality. 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 Fatality.
Oh, okay. Up.
Fatality. Fatality.
Fatality indeed.
Fatality. 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 Fatality.
To see how many I can get. But once the thing disappears, I'm not going to spawn another one.
Fatality.
UI bugs going on here. Indeed, there are. It's to do with scrap, I think.
Fatality.
But that's okay, because it happens a lot while I'm while I'm scrapping everything, but then it kind of just stops and that's it.
Fatality.
So no biggie.
Fatality. Fatality.
If it works, it works. Exactly. Exactly. Just because it's bugging doesn't mean it's not working. Okay. So I've got another one to share as well. Ba-dum. I'll do that in a second. I'll go trade this one to Mist and then I'll put the other one up for rolls. That was Mist. Cool. How goes the progress? Hello, Shadow! 23 to go. 23 to go. Kura for you. And then we have this one also for roll. Seems like I'm the only one getting blue weapons, which is unfortunate. I noticed there is a sell junk button in the default menu. Ah, nice, Sam. That's really cool. Tim's one of those follow dungeons. Oh, yeah? So I quit 3 times, so got in before. I did it! Oh, well done, Rock. I'm so proud of you. Good job. Are you on track for 2 a day sort of thing? I am. So it's still saying 2 a day. 2 things a day. However, today it wants me to get 2, then 1, then 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 2, and that's it. Done. Finished. So I'm like at the halfway point between getting 2 things a day and 1 thing a day. So we're getting there. We are getting there. Okay, so it looks like Arara is grabbing the mace. Congratulations. Oh my god, that fucking sphere. I know it's the wrong difficulty, but still. I know it's obvious, but retail is so slow compared to remakes. My prop pally can go through Scarlet Halls like Cap goes through the Lemurian Star. Retail seems like stuck in glue. Yep. Yep, I feel it. Oh, our first 100 of the day. I've sort of been here for it, Alex. Yeah. It may have dropped from like the first boss or something, yeah. Alright, I reckon we're ready. Turned off the DPS meters in retail, made me sad seeing the lower numbers after. Oh. Just a different game mode. Just a different game mode. It's funny. Oh, right, yes. Want to help Fia win $3,000 US. It's actually 3,300 at the moment. Sticky Bomb has lucky boxes. You purchase sparks, you buy a box, and whatever sparks you spend get dropped into my account. Kind of like bits. Whatever sparks you spend get dropped into my account, plus 10%. And the largest box has a chance to proc a multiplier to $3,000 US. The others do have chances to prot multipliers as well, but just not as high. Super shenanigans engage. Hey, that felt quicker than usual. That's nice. Wait to drop bloody combat. What the hell am I still in combat with? Like, I don't understand. Maybe if I reload. Have a look at absolute DPS numbers. Since cut out, I have what people mean by I'm doing 4k more now. Or he's only doing 5 million DPS. Heck yeah. Yes, Maddie! Yes. I don't know, but me too. Yeah, me too. But since before Horadon. Yeah, I think it's from the bridge. It's not usually from the bridge. I can't just die? Like... I'm gonna go have a party with a snail. Don't kill all the snails, please. Actually, no, you know what? Maybe if I log out. Maybe log out will drop it. Died a snail fast. Yeah. Telly out and back. Possibly. Let's try this.
Fatality!
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 There we go. No longer in combat. But I also can't interact with the fucking box. Alright, where's Katie?
Great outfit!
Because if there's things I can trade, I want to be able to trade them. But it's both armor. Oh, well. I never watch the DPS numbers against other people, just compare my own with myself. It's more just a check for me, I don't do high-end ratings, so DPS doesn't mean a lot. This boss hits 0 HP win. Correct! Correct. I'm getting the nervous. What was your question mark? I don't understand. All the transform vendor is back on the trader this month. It is. Alright, we're all here. Let's go. New Imagine for event came out. I think that might be on your end. Because I don't think I saw that. Really? Actual just greens? Gross. Yeah, it was? Okay. Perfect. There's lots of different things in the game, hey? Lots of very confusing things. Still 23 to go, but okay. Yeah, no. Still 23 to go. No luck just yet. Seen about like 4 times so far. Oof, 9. I know, Mark. So close. 23 to go. You just keep getting armor. Armor and greens. This is starting to feel some kind of way. It's alright. I have multiple tunes to go through. Pretty sure that's the one I'm... Oh, no, never mind. I got that one on LFR. I was like, pretty sure that's the one I'm still hunting on LFR, but I think it's a different one. Yeah, it must be. So it's the... Where is it? There we go. Shandun. That's right. I needed 2 different types of Shandun. And now I've got one of them, but I still need the other one. We all... Looks like we're all here. Oh, where'd he go?
We will not be forgotten. Now, your flesh, yes, so perfect. Give it to us. Your turn apart.
Helmet leg plates.
To the cold darkness.
Stop them! The animus must not be disturbed! The power, it cannot be wielded this way. Yet forces you do not understand. You
Don't have to hit the orb yet. Just wait for folks to catch up.
It is
Let's go, let's go. Hop into the room and then we can go. Brilliant. Let's go. That wasn't it. It's... I just got exalted with Shadow Pan Assault. Which is hilarious. Okay. So we have have this one. Oh, I can trade. Show is there. Are you EU, Rose? Because at this rate, we'll be doing a second run. Fang. Sorry, what's the question, miss? Well, you're welcome to join us, Rose, but we do only have a couple of bosses left. So if the two things that I need don't drop, we'll be running it again. So you can join us for that run if you'd like. Looks like rice milk gets Zeegs. Don't even have gear though, so. It's remix. Like, most of my tunes can. Most of my tunes can solo. Oh, yeah, release, yeah. Where are you? Go. Don't even have trinkets rings, so. We do hard carries all the time. All the time. Fuck off. Right, let's go.
Stare into the face of true power. More training.
Ooh, everyone's got the mace. That's awesome. Which class I want to play on? Fair enough. If you guys are trading, do you want to come join us so that we can trigger the boss? Was that Fang about the tiger? I got in chat. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure what that was either. Miss, can you get into the room, please? Because that gate in front of you, those little thingamajigs are the gate, and you'll get locked out.
More kindling
Yeah,
for the flame.
cool. Thank you.
Come, Lulin, let us burn them to ash.
Goodbye, Moth.
And see the light.
It's another mace. I'm not going to bother linking that one because we've just had one that didn't go. Rough go. Hey Seeker, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
You have earned my ire. I will make an example of you, such that all who look upon my might will tremble and submit. I am laying a
30 minutes away from completing pre-patch. Nice, Jack. Well done.
Time is money, friend.
That's amazing. Ads incoming in about 5 minutes. Have you got all of the recruit stuff as well, Jack? Like the random drops, or are you not really caring about those? Like the under level 70 random drops. Hey Fox, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Long way leveling, nice. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit nervous that I'm not gonna have enough low-level toons to get them all. Because it's really quick to level. But I figure I might be able to get them on the trial account. Because those toons can't get to 70, you know? But we'll see how we go. Nothing but greens. Seriously. Neither of the 2 items I needed dropped. It's alright. I'm gonna run it again. Recovering the flu, back to work tomorrow. Interesting voices. Still extremely husky. Yeah, I feel that. I get the feeling. Take care of yourself, yeah? Like he clicked all the drop only gear by the time I noticed the Wowhead post. Oh, nice. That's awesome. There are quite a few pieces, not just the shield and offhands, but I don't know exactly how many there are. I'm kind of waiting for ATT to update all that, you know. But we will see. Right, so no Acid Spine Bonebreaker and no Eyes of the Doomed dropped during that run. That's a pain in the fucking ass. Okay. I'm gonna switch tunes. Oh no, wait, shit. Go back. Ah, fuck. I meant to give those to Dad. To the Warrior, sounds good. You seen the maintenance on Friday 9th? No, but oh well, sure, okay. There was one last night as well. Servers went down at midnight my time. I wanted to do this bit. Okay, cool. So I'm going to log in the Outen. Remix Vendor Inc. So carry Legend, of course. Of course. Alright, round 2. Fight. Is that speculation, Spoon, or have they is Blizzard confirmed that they're adding a remix vendor? So Monk can get the Not Shield. Any ideas what loot spec I should have? Nope, check ATT. ATT will have the little icon next to it that says, like, this is what spec you should be in to be able to get this piece of loot. Speculation? Right, okay. No, I'd say it's probably a restart to fix some of the pre-patch shit. That's how that usually works. Everything she needs before the 9th, got it. I mean, that would be fucking lovely. I would be down, all the way down for that. Because that's only 5 days away. I'd need to get like 5 items a day. But I'm down for that. Mistweaver, if you're looking for offhands. We're looking for a one-handed mace, Jas. It was a not shield. Dupe keeps saying not shield, and I think people are skipping over the word not. It's a one-handed mace. Do you fight won't be powerful, Hunter? One-shot everything? One day. One day. Hello Zen, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. I have a monk if you'd like for next run. Can trade the items that you others need. Amazing! Yeah, we'd love to have you along. Exclamation add me in chat. ADDME. you'll get my battle tag, and you can add me to your friends list, and we'll handle that in a second. But yeah, no invites just yet. Give me a minute. No invites just yet. Give me a minute.
The Thunder King built a palatial fortress on the borders of his empire. We should see it soon.
When I get zoned in and confirm it's on normal so that no one but myself can fuck it up. Like I said at the start of stream, and then, yeah, and last stream, and potentially the stream before as well. So where did they announce maintenance for the 9th? Good question, I don't know. Where did they announce maintenance for the 9th? I'm not sure, it could be anything, so I assume offhand item or monks can get maces. Perfect! Yeah, not shield could be anything. In this specific instance, it's because I'm looking for 2 items from normal throne. One of them is a shield and one of them is a one-handed mace. So Duke kept saying the not shield, as in like the one that isn't the shield. But I understand where that confusion has come from, and it makes perfect sense. I would go enhancement loot spec. Because Elemental and Resto have like this, and then Enhance can get all the same, like the same things, but like only this many of them. So Enhance has a better chance of getting the mace. But it can't get the shield. Oh no, wait, sorry, Shaman. Right, you're talking about Monk. Never mind. Yeah. Alrighty. Sounds good. Perfect. As long as the 2 categories, shield and not shield. Hey, Kays, welcome back. Shield isn't a weapon, neither is an offhand. I mean, both of them can be. I can get there this time. Yes! Horde doesn't matter. Seeker, this one is cross-faction. LFR is faction-specific, but because we're doing normals, we can go cross-faction. Yeah, we're happy to take anybody. Especially if you can get one-handed maces or shields to drop for your character. Was on my Battle.net launcher app, there was a red in a triangle by the notifications. Maybe ours hasn't refreshed, Jack. Decent amount of drop mogs. Unless I screwed up somewhere, I wrote a quick script to dump new items. And I have all the items listed, depends if that was updated properly. Yeah, true. Mine says Wednesday 7th and the 6th. Paladin. It is, yes, Paladin is fantastic. Prot loot spec. Would be perfection. Normal. 10 player normal. Set instances. What it is, you see one for the 7th. Let me have a squiz. I don't have anything on here. I have a shitload of news items. Fuck me. Oh, it's because one of them is me. Right. Ha! Oops. Okay. I'm like, Jesus Christ, that's more than there was before, but it's because they've added a new one. Yeah, I can't see an alert for a thingy either. Just trying to refresh it, see if it comes up. No, even on refresh, I'm not seeing any alerts. Interesting. Oh well, maybe I saw it before and already dismissed it and then forgot about it. Okay, invite yourselves. Thank you for your patience. I just wanted to make sure I got this right because I'm running out of time. I can't risk it. Yes, much appreciated. And I'm gonna just convert to raid real quick. And then this one. So I've accepted the friend request that was on the thingamajig. If you would like to join us, you can find me in your friends list and request an invite or suggest invite or whatever the fuck it says. It says different things depending on your faction. Even if you're cross-faction, it won't, if you're the same faction, it'll automatically add you to the group or it'll do this. If you're not the same faction, I right-click and invite you, but that's cool too. Just, yeah, pop through your request and you'll get in. So either you're aware if you're online streaming right now. Really, sir? No way! Really? I mean, EU, though, I don't know, I wasn't the one that brought it up. It's in a 1 hour downtime, bit of a stretch to assume that's a vendor. I guess more likely warband related fixes. Yeah, absolutely. I think it was more copium going on there than anything else. Hopes and dreams, you know? Understandable. I feel the same way. Excuse me. Ba-da-dum. Or hopium, educated wish. We expect that to prog. I'm seeing people complain about Warband crafting not being in yet, but it works for me. Oh, interesting. Don't need to be summoned, but thank you. Anyone else wants to join us? We have 4 spots remaining. I haven't tried Warband crafting, but I did see a reply on one of my tweets saying that Warbank crafting wasn't working for them. Is there a physical location for the Warbank, or is it accessed only through the portal spell? There's that, but there's also anytime you access your character's bank, it's a tab and you can get to it. So yes, everywhere there is a bank, it is also a Warbank. Those are the physical locations. But yes, correct. Tab on Standard Play Bank, that's why I've not seen it. Tried the bank in org. As ally, can I quick join? Sorry, I'm just not familiar with this way of hopping in. We don't use quick join because we don't queue up for anything. Quick join is only if you've got it listed for public access. All you need to do is open up your friends list, find Fiamma, and then write like this. So yeah, you find me, you right click, and then you select invite. That's all you do. Super simple. Super duper simple. Why did that try to summon you? What? Because I'm just that special. Should work on that. Right click fear in your friends list, hit request invite. That's it. I was transmuting trillion bars before from my Warbank. Was great. Amazing. Thank you. You're very welcome, Zen. Yeah, it's really, really simple. There we go. I do it like this because then we don't have the risk of accidentally inviting pugs and stuff. This is just like a pure community run, but it also means that we don't have to like type out usernames and servers and make sure the hyphens in there with no spaces and blah blah blah. It's a little more straightforward. It feels a little simpler. Like the first time it's kind of like, wait, what am I doing? But then after that, it's super simple. One slight feature bug I noticed, Warbank items count for quest progress. Oh, I imagine that when you turn it in, it can yank it from the Warbank. That's useful. Also not, but also useful. I clicked on dupe to summon, summoned you instead. I don't understand. Magic. Magic. We have 2 spaces remaining if anyone would like to join us. Bonus points if you can get shields or one-handed maces to drop. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I just want my shit. I'm gonna go enhance to try to target that a little bit, but we'll see how we go. I haven't tested that, haven't had a full quest completable with items. Dark Moon Fair's coming. Should that maybe help, maybe? I don't know. Hey, Drew, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. A minute, I'll jump on my druid. Yeah, quick. Zoom through your load screens at optimum efficiency. Be happy to have ya. DF is up now. Perfect! Go do that. Because I was like, what time of the month is it? It's the start of the month. That means DMF should be somewhere close by. Unique items stored in the wallbank also get detected on your toon. Ring and pre-patch items, for example, 20 items for each zone count inventory. Wallbank is one. They do, yes, because you have access to them. It's alright though, the stuff still gets sent to your mailbox rather than just deleted to the nether, which is good. Closer to the room. Yes, Mads! I'm so proud of you. That's awesome. Did I buy my dirigible? I think I did. One more spot available. I think we might keep going then. I did get mine. Okay, good. Because I'm like, I remember grinding for it. Do I remember getting it? I don't recall. You know my memory. She's strong. All right, let's go. Once these two drop, we're gonna have some fun with the Wheel of Misfortune. I have like 4 months after this week to go through, but still I'm only doing ×4 prof quests and the 2 pet battles each day, so it's not like I'm going ham on it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think I've now gone through all of my characters doing that one-off quest for the 100 tickets. Or maybe I haven't. I know I've done a fair few of them. I don't know if I've done all of them though. But I will be pooling my not this Dark Moon, but maybe October. Oh no, wait, because that's PAX, isn't it? Fuck. Oh no, well PAX will end. Oh no, wait, is PAX here this time? I think it is. So I'll have at least half a week. No, wait, because yeah, I'll have at least half a week to just sort of do some looking, buy some transmog out, because I'm slowly whittling down Dark Moon stuff, but it's just such a big list of shit to get. Such a big list of shit to get. Oh, thank you, Sam. Consolidating tickets, exactly right. I have my currency tab now, but I can't see because, yeah. Tempted to mess with you, I won't. I figured when I saw who it was, I was like, ah, shit. How do I need to pay for it? Like, I would say, do we need to do a one-on-one lax, like, do you need a one-on-one Loot Appraiser Challenge session in exchange for your shield? But the add-on's broken, so... Oopsie. Fuck off. Oh no! It's alright, we'll summon you at the other end if we have to. I thought I was standing right next to you, but clearly I wasn't. That's right. We'll handle it up the other end. All good. So the add-on is found lacking. You could! Aha! I do wonder what's broken about it, because Zam was saying that it hasn't been touched, like it hasn't been updated in a very long time. So it's likely not going to be updated. I wonder if someone will kind of take it on. And actually, what is the license for the lack part of the add-on?
And the Zul will span all the continents of Azeroth once again. Any lesser races will know pain.
It was updated in 2023, so it's been over a year. It's all rights reserved. That's fucked. Shit. Because if it was a more open source thing, then we could, like, someone from the WoW community could fix it and upload it under, like, a different name or something. Shiu and Fia. Oh, I'm on Araga. I'm on Araga. I am a shaman. Lack is abandoned. Yeah. We'll ask what's going to you. Guess the warband loot changes broke it. Thank you! 22 to go! Alright, warband until equipped after you, yeah, that's fair. Alright, are we all, we're all here, let's go.
Flay their flesh with the fury. Now it be mine.
Okay, so I can give that one away. How are you?
These fools thought they beat me once before.
Thank you!
Now we show them that
Oh my god! LFR only! Thank you so much, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit.
with the Thunder King's power, the Zandalari will be reborn.
Oh, we're still gonna finish the raid. Don't you fucking worry. We are still finishing the raid. I'm guessing Jun's role was for the Blade of Sanguine Ritual. Maybe? And not the Xiaxia.
Reward us for stopping ya.
But no one, yeah, there's only one role for both, so you can use the source code, you'll need to make a new add-on as the devs still use the name they said. Okay, so you can't have Loot Appraiser, and you can't have Loot Appraiser Challenge.
We will never fail ya.
So okay. You could, okay. So you could call it in like anime title style, you could call it Let's Auction! Exclamation mark. And then make it a Let's Auction challenge. So it's still called a lack. Still right. You were, Junie, you were. We're going good. We're going good. Got to source that. That seems unusual. All good. I'm not fussed about this kind of thing. Regrets. Yay! That's why you keep duping around. Absolutely. The dagger. Oh, okay. So yeah, and Junie was rolling for the blade as well. Okay, cool. I'll just
Winter is getting
hold on to that then.
cold.
That's about this kind of thing. I appreciate that, dude. But yeah, I just, like, it's always... You never know, you know? Like, one day you might wake up and be like, you know what? Actually, I do want to collect shit now. So, and that is your right. That is your right. Don't cross the bridge.
Sunwell.
Exo, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my god, 11 months. Holy shit. That is amazing. Thank you. First rename Happy Seeker Challenge. Yeah. Just the add-on itself is called Happy Seeker. Use the existing code base. I can hear the gears grinding from here, Jack. Hey Diablo, welcome back. The Twitter person said the main project will remain in my name, so you'll have to create a new project, etc. But feel free to use the existing code base to create your next wonder. Interesting. You have to be after I'm done collecting. Yeah! Hello, Hidden. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Why do I keep getting belts? Because the game has decided that you need to keep your pants up more efficiently, Ginny. Actually, Spider was away. No, that's okay, EXO. Everyone's going out very well. 21, it does. Seeker got the shield to drop and let me have it. And Dupe got the mace to drop and also let me have it. So I have no more normal items. Only LFR to go. Only LFR to go. And down to 21. It's real. It's feeling real now. Why not the Seeker challenge? Oh! Ahem, the not shield. Sorry. Yep. Dupe got the not shield. Thank you, Dupe. This is very small indeed. I know! It's so exciting! Oh my fucking god. I had a moment earlier today where for just a moment I let my brain imagine what it would be like to get the final drop. And oh my lord. Let's fucking go! Yes! Doing good, soon done with the World Championship. Yes! Amazing! That's so good! Congratulations for being so close. I keep forgetting that my Shaman isn't quite as OP as some of my other tunes. Euphoria, Nirvana, Transcendence. I know, right, Nano? I'm like, I have to make it a good reaction so that it can work for the fucking clips. This is probably why I'm not doing very much damage, though. 99.8, I know! Winning at Remix, hell yes. 99.82. 99.82 now. Tears, maybe. But we all know I'm chronically dehydrated, so there might not be enough water for that. And use talents anyway, right? That's it. Use talents to reset at some point. Yeah. That's it. I am stunned for a very long time. Don't like it. Here we go. Rematch is a really funny time for Mythic Plus. Gained 2,500 rating in 2 days on my ult. Holy shit, that's amazing. Well done, Cookie. It's fucking hilarious. I also got stunned as I hit my heal. Yeah. You're going to remember how to play retail when Rumi's over? Yeah, of course. Of course. He's easy as hell right now. Yeah. Whoa. I did. I commented in Discord. 8:15's 10s felt worse before. Oh my god. Yeah, press 3. Usually when you get the last drop, you just pass out and can finally no pre-patch, Maddie. Then there's pre-patch shit to farm. Yeah, next drop is to farm the pre-patch collectible stuff. Exactly. I've had a start on that. I've got 208,000 worth 208,000 memories worth of stuff to buy. But there's a bundle of stuff, the sub 70 drops. I'm not 100% clear how many of those there are because they're not in ATT yet. So I'm kind of just waiting patiently for them to update that. I think maybe they added some... Where's the... Note from Radiant Event. Boo. Deceptions. We have rooms. Retail. Change pushed. I'm not sure. They've done some pre-patch work, but not a ton. They've done some work for it, but not a ton. So, yeah, I'll just have to kind of stay tuned, you know. Oh, excuse me, how are you enjoying pre-patch? I'm just doing my 3 dailies each day, and that's it. So yeah, it's not terrible. So quick for leveling. So fucking quick for leveling. Oh, it's done. Nice. Now what am I in bloody combat with? Okay, there we go. I was in combat with the boss. So far the boring looking. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kays. Well, hopefully you accomplish what you want to accomplish rather quickly, and then you can just ignore it for the rest of eternity. Haven't done it yet. Fingers crossed I enjoy it. Hey, Seeker. I made a TikTok just for you. I did a sub 1 minute. In fact, I think it actually came out at about 1:10. I think I'm gonna have to squish it a little bit faster. Like I might have to speed it up just a touch to get it under a minute. A Radiant Echoes event overview. Has ever done 17 remain? Oh, might actually ever taken amazing. That's super cool. Got the mount, the pets done. Now everything else is extra. Yeah, I've got the mount and pets done as well. I've also got the heirloom ring finished. And so I'm just sort of... Now I'm just saving up the memories to buy all the transmog. And because the transmog can drop as well as be bought, I'm waiting until I have enough to buy everything so that I don't waste memories buying something and then having the same thing drop. You know what I mean? That's how I tend to roll with this shit. The best for good jobs. Thank you, Dano. Much appreciated. Enjoy your lurk. Doing the Lord's work. I'm trying. I'm trying. That's what I'm hoping that, like, that's what I want my TikTok to be, is like educational shit, you know? So I watched that too. Good. Significantly more chill since they made it be looping. Yes. And I did write my script after they said they were implementing that change. So it is still correct. Still correct, sorry. So did the end bosses to have a whittle nerf to their health? Nah, they're fine. They're fine. I don't know if they changed drop rates recently, but a lot of drops today. Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't been getting many drops, and that's including today. Good evening, Shell. Welcome back. The Hunting Elvar repeat is going well. Well, we're doing normal at the moment. This is normal tot, but this will be my final run of normal tot because both of the items that I needed have dropped. Not for me, but that's fine. Junie, after this one, stay on the platform and I'll give you your weapon. Where are you? I'm in its tail. Where are you? You're over there. Okay. Trade. Enjoy. Oh my god, I know! Down to 21! 21 to go. 18 drops amount. Jesus fuck, Jack. Yeah, see, I haven't been farming it. I've just been doing, like, a lap to get the boss to spawn, then dropping the daily, and then going and doing other shit. Because I just don't have time to be sitting there farming it at the moment. So that makes sense. But yeah, no, I will 100% be, like, farming it. Once I'm done with Remix. Hear that, RNGesus? I'm going to be done with Remix soon. Can you make an educational video to make us Fury Warriors smarter? I don't know if that's even possible, Maddie. I have really lucky tunes to get a piece every second mini event, then I get tunes to get nothing in 10 events. Oh, Mads, yeah, for sure. Just cast Arcane Intellect. 21, you got an 8 in the last 2 days. Yeah, I got 2 yesterday. Oh, sorry, 2. I got 6 yesterday. 6 from LFRs yesterday. And then today is, yeah, 2 so far. Which I'm on track for 2 a day. It still says 2 things a day, but the actual counter is like 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So we're like halfway to 1 a day, which is so exciting. If I can actually be done before the end. My song runs yesterday. Yes, it did. It was amazing. Also, I was getting like super fast LFR queues on the Hunter yesterday morning. Australian morning, early afternoon is like peak hour for LFR queues. Like big time. Unironically, if you're undergeared or leveled on final boss or one of the kill quests, just stand close enough you see the objective tracker pop up. You'll still get credit but won't add HP to the boss if you don't tag it. Ah, interesting. Interesting. I know that works for mini bosses, but the final boss still needs a tag, right? I've been tagging and dying on under 70s, Lamau. Well, the way Jack wrote that, it specifically says on final boss. You tag it that at the end. Oh, right. So you tag it just as it's about to go down. Oh, look! It's another one of the ones that Duke got. Yay, it's another not shield. Amazing.
Your flesh, yes, so perfect.
And 10% left? Gotcha. Cool. I'm gonna guess Morin's role was for the Acid Spine Bone Breaker because it came through like immediately as I linked. If Duke doesn't want it. Right.
Stop them! The animus must not be disturbed!
I'm gonna find a boss I've got loot without tagging, but that's hard to prove with the mechanics that haven't. Yeah, true. Very true. Let's go for it. Roll for anything though. True. Wait. Is it for the mace? Yeah, I believe that like because the Morin roll 79 came through literally the same second as my link on my screen. So there's no way possible. But I mean, if Seeker wants it, she can roll for that too. Mace and staff. Staff. So there's the Acid Spine Bone Breaker, which is a one-handed mace. A staff hasn't been linked as being up for trade. Oh, 50% health. Okay, let me go test. Yes! So when the objective popped up, couldn't tag before Lich died and didn't get anything. That's only happened once, so not a good source. True. Maybe the Phoenix isn't being linked. Yeah, I don't see a staff anywhere. If you've got Trove Tally and it's saying, if you want this, do you want to whisper them? If it's coming up in purple text, you need to click that and it actually whispers the person who got the item to say, hey, can I have that? That's not it going up for roll. That's saying, by the way, Trove Tally, oh, well, what? It might just be someone actually getting the item then. Yeah, they've got to put it up in raid chat for it to be actually linked to be rolled for. Yeah. Super low. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Yeah, if you're just seeing people actually doing a loot, then yeah, no, that's definitely not up for roll. We had a late lunch. Yes, agreed, Jess, agreed. Raid chat, maybe it dropped in raid chat. Yeah, possibly. But yeah, no, I haven't. Raid chat does not have a Dynamancer's Fire in it. That's all good. Just trying to figure out like where it's actually come from because that's not, yeah. And I believe Junie rolled a 94 for my piece, so Junie can have it. Where's Junie? Boom. So exciting. All right. Now that that is sorted. We'll be ready at 8:30. Oh no, that's all right. Confirm final requires a tag. Fantastic. Okay. But you can tag it at like, as long as it's alive. That's all. You don't have to tag it right at the start. The acid spine may not have been issued. Yeah, I don't have that on mine. I've just got my own loot, and I've got an add-on that filters out everybody else's loot. I've got an add-on called Only My Loot, so I don't see anybody else's loot, and I can't see that. So I think what you're seeing is Yus actually looting it and receiving it themselves, yeah. But good news, I have another one of these. It also dies so slowly, just wait till 10%, then tag. Unless you're reasonably geared, then go smack it, yeah. Awkward, yeah, a little bit. It's okay, that's not the first time we've had that kind of a thing happen where people are rolling for things that haven't been linked and I'm very confused. So I think just because there's so much fucking loot coming through, I think that's the issue, is that people are misreading stuff as coming through in a different channel. The add-on called Only My Loot is really, really handy. I believe it's quite small. Oopsie. Yeah, it at the moment it's taking up 2 kilobytes. 2 KB for Only My Loot. It is the smallest add-on on my list by a fucking long shot. And probably because it filters out a bunch of shit from chat. So that might actually help things run smoother as well. Gig RAM is already having a terrible time. I'm pretty sure I've only got 16 gig. And I'm streaming and playing. So that's a bit... Hang on. That doesn't sound right, Seeker. I think there's something wrong there. Oh no, I have 32 gig. All right, cool. Never mind. I forgot that I upgraded. Good. Never mind. At least RAM sticks are pretty cheap these days. I think the last time I got a new stick, it was like $45. Which is not terrible. 16 is perfectly fine with 99%. 32 will be better as time goes on. Yeah, absolutely. 16 is plenty for WoW. Used to have 16, it was okay. You can still buy laptops with 8 gig. You can, yeah. Get room, I'm down. Just skipping loot, just want the bronze. I wouldn't, if you're in these groups, I would like you to not skip loot, just because that way you can trade to other people who want the loot for transmog and stuff like that. But we've only got, like, what, 3 bosses left? So it might not be worth it. You'll get yourself locked for the day. For only 3 bosses kind of thing. You wouldn't download a RAM. I mean, I kind of would. You can download things to 3D print RAMs. Not like RAM sticks, but like an actual RAM. You know, like a, yep. 3 add-ons and that's it. Oh, I've got over 100. That's what you think. Yeah, I'm saying give the others. Oh, okay, got you. Because I thought you were like, you know, just skipping and not looting stuff. Because you know, a lot of people skip looting and then just get it all from the mailbox. And I was just like, but. Yeah, that's okay. Understood. Understood.
Grant me wings of bird.
I think 16 is a bit low if you use several big add-ons for your retail WoW and watching a stream, etc. I agree. I agree. But yeah, luckily RAM is like one of the cheaper things to upgrade if that is what's bottlenecking your use. It's a pretty easy solution and not too expensive either, which is nice. Obviously, not too expensive is relative. Everyone has different budgets. No, go away. Everyone has different budgets and stuff. Did anyone end up rolling for my other... No, they didn't. Okay, good. Over there. Trying to get enough for all the special armors, weapons, recolors of the shop armors. Just trying to get enough for all the special armors and weapons recolors. You know, I'm assuming you're talking about the arsenals that you unlock with the achievement for bronze, because there aren't any other weapons you can buy with bronze. I'm assuming that's what you mean anyway. Yeah, perfect. Cool, just being careful, because, look. Yep, there have been some unfortunately misled and now quite upset users, so I try to be careful. Make sure everyone's on the same page.
More kindling for the flame. Tumbling.
Oh man.
To ash. If I must.
21 to go, 21 to go. All the fucking LFR with 21 to go.
And see the light.
Who's gonna come do LFRs with me? Yes! Silence! Yep. That's alright. We were all fighting things. Understandable. I need to go to dinner. Of course. Absolutely. If you're loading every add-on all the time and running Chrome, then maybe. I'm there for that if it's ally. Yeah, it'll potentially ally, potentially horde. It'll depend on what folks vote for. Well, not even vote. It's not even a vote. It's we're gonna do the Wheel of Misfortune. We're gonna spin the wheel and see what tune we're farming on today. Until Brad Fox needs to give me their babies. I've booped so many. Aww. Hence Water Ally. Depends on what the wheel spits out. We will see. No screws in house, no need to adult. Yes. I'm gonna be sitting here knitting while I wait for LFR queues to pop, Seeker. Such excitement. We'll need some RAM update soonish. Yeah, that's okay. We can get you that pretty cheap though. No laughing this shit. Yes. Feel called out. Holy shit, I can't believe this is it. My last normal tot. This is the last remix community raid. Whew, all the emotions. I can't believe we're actually getting close to being done. Is it we're facing a Jazz generated potential to— oh no! How do you have two of the ATT windows open? I can only have one at a time. No, you can't. You pop them out, Kay. You right click. You can have like as many. If I want to go, let's go ham with this. Like you can have a fuckload. You can have as many as you want. You right click to pop it out. This one's the mini list, which changes depending on what zone you're in, and that's /ATT mini. Like ATTMINI. I did not get any weapons there, unfortunately. Congratulations, folks. Why did I choose now to farm Tolbarad? I've been working on rep and combinations for the mounts, and I'm like, shit, it's getting close to the war within. I don't want to be doing this. Just generated total player killers of key point here. Yeah. Yeah, not Kiwi generated. Surprising. You're welcome, Kay. Stream challenge mode, 16 ATT windows open. Good luck. I've done that. When I was chasing specific quest completion in a zone, I had a window open for every quest chain to make sure that I didn't miss any of the breadcrumbs or anything like that. It was chaos. It's fucking chaos. You lived. Just stop generating TPKs. Total party kills. I spent half the fight unconscious, had to get back up and fireball the rest. You turned on speech to text, or did I somehow turn it on? No, I don't have speech to text turned on. Where are you seeing that, Spud? After I clutched it with a darkness and a lightning bolt. Subtitles, maybe. Oh, if you're talking captions, captions are not, that's not speech to text. That's captions, it's different. And yeah, no, captions have been there for years now. If you mouse over the stream, there's a little, like a CC, like a closed captions button to turn them on or off. Little CC icon. Exactly right, Erwin. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Bottle of wine with a curly straw. Of course, Seeker, that is peak adulting. Well done. Well done. You don't get to call clutch when you started it. You can tell decisions were made. Also caps. Not now. Oh no. Alright. We're gonna try a thing. We're gonna try a thing we haven't done before. What? Oh, I didn't hit the button. Whoops. There we go. Okay, so the Wheel of Misfortune has been activated. There are no other options here, so please don't try to add a category because it'll just be a waste of sparks. It won't actually, like, it'll work, but it won't mean anything. But if you want...
I'm not a paladin.
If you want one of these options to be more likely to be chosen by the wheel, you can jump into exclamation sticky bomb and you can cast your votes. You can boost the size of the wedge using your sparks. So I'll give that a couple minutes. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Aww.
And then we'll spin the wheel to see which tune we're gonna run through LFRs today. This was the best message to be accidental caps. It was a terrible decision. I admit. Good. Hello, Ispep, welcome back.
Run away, little girl.
Doing well, hope you can say the same. You must have turned it on by mistake. Of course, totally fine. It might also be that there's some kind of hidden hotkey to turn it on or off as well, and you've hit it and not noticed at some point. Can't hear without my closed captions.
To your master.
Paladin. Well, there is a 25% chance it will be Paladin. If people were to invest sparks into the Paladin wedge, it would be more than 25% chance. I just resubbed back into WoW for expansion. Yes, it's amazing, Drew. Amazing. I learned things from my mistake. At least good. Let us see on your keyboard. Turns on and off. Ah, there you go. Perfect. I thought there must be a perfection. Love that. Did you do it back on later? Of course, dude. We'll see you then. I will return shortly. I'm gonna go get myself a drink as well. If you are invested in which tune we play, I should probably note that the Hunter. Actually, Hunter is Alliance, Mage is Alliance, Shaman is Horde, and the Paladin is Horde. So that way you can see, yeah. So if you want me to be playing on a specific faction, or you want me to be playing on a specific class, you can boost the wedge size. BRB, I'll be back shortly. Alrighty. And a lock for life, yas. If you run free for all. I want feedback. Whoa. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so apparently we are far more likely to be a paladin now. Thank you very much, Ginny, for the... I think that was Ginny. Yes, Junie, thank you very much for contributing your sparks for the paladinial cause. I don't know, that's not a word, but that's fine. Feedback. Anyone else in? More important question is, does my coffee cup come with coffee? I think it might come with like lake water, which is probably not appropriate to drink. Yeah, streamed then dealt with dog poop scoop, then went and got nails done, had a lady date with Ali, then watched dogs, see dog poop incident, then played well. Oh shit. Well done, Kiwi, winning the free-for-all. Alrighty, let us spin this fucking wheel and see who we are playing on for LFRs today. Surprising nobody. It's a paladin! Good. Alright, we're gonna turn that off now. Reset it for next time. Alright, so I'm gonna hop off this tune, jump back on the pally. This is a horde tune. We have you can only queue for
I'm not a paladin.
You can only queue for LFRs as a party of 5, so I have 4 spaces. The only thing, you need to be horde, and the only thing that I ask is that if you're gonna join us, that you queue for every role. You're not gonna have to tank, you're not gonna have to heal, don't be afraid. It's fucking remix, you'll be fine. But it's just so that we get faster queues, because even though you don't need tanks or healers in remix anymore, really, it still forces you into that group structure. So that is the only thing that I ask, is that to try to get, not reset, is that we try to get, oh, I wasn't in, okay, cool. I was like, hang on, was I still in that group from before? But I wasn't. So that's fine. Awesome sauce. Is this a new tune you're re-rolling? No, it is one of my remix tunes. We're farming LFR now. Oh shit, I've only got 2 on LFR for the Paladin from Siege. This is so exciting. So exciting. All right. This one you will be able to quick join for, because I'm going to queue through like this. 1. We're skipping Forgotten Depths because we're not doing Megara. And we are skipping Gates of Retribution because we are not doing Galacras. Cool. All right, there we go. If anyone would like to join us, you are welcome to do so. You can do it through Quick Join. Remember, you need to be Horde because LFR is unfortunately not cross-factionable. My ATT broke finishing pre-patch. Oh no, Jack! Oh! Here's a paladin currently. Alliance Forever Fair, no forward for me. Fair enough, even if I do have forward. How doth one join? You can do it through Quick Join, or you can find me on your friends list and request an invite through there as well. Super easy. Super easy. And then while we wait for this shit to pop. Okay, never mind. What is my next row? I think my next row is a pearl row anyway. Something to check for. Blanket. Yes, my next row is a pearl row. I start with a pearl anyway. LFG, thank you. Fingers crossed, lots of drops. What is popped? Veil. Okay, so this is gonna be, there's only 2 items in here for
Time
Siege.
is money, friend.
Ads in 5 minutes. Fucking what?
Ah, we adventure together again. Except this time, I am afraid
There we
the
go.
circumstances are much more dire. The land is the Titans.
Man, props back. Alright, cool. Visage of Dread. Let's go.
And shape all life in Pandaria. It is these waters that
Maybe this is lots of new changes. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's an experimental mode. None of those changes are actually carrying across to retail. However, we are also in pre-patch, so those pre-patch changes do also affect Remix.
within the waters.
Yeah. It's a complicated time in WoW currently.
Destroy it before it seeps deep into the soil and corrupts all of Pandaria.
Face feels really hot. Damn it. I was just thinking the same. Yeah. I mean, I've run out of things outside of Elephar to farm. Like, I can't kill open world stuff waiting for the queue to pop anymore because I've got no open world stuff to get anymore. So I'm like, I want to be some kind of productive. So do I sit here video editing, or do I... Not while I'm on stream, because it'll chew through shit. Like, it won't... Yeah. Might as well commit. Same moment. Well, actually, a few seconds behind your mind is because I had a beer. Wonderful. Wonderful. Finished crossing earlier. Yes, Junie, well done. It's so exciting when you start crossing shit off. That is a belt. When you actually start seeing entire categories disappear, the excitement is real. Like, super real. And that excitement will carry through to the war within. I am not backing down. We are gonna push. I'm actually toying with, like, how do I set myself goals for collecting when there is no deadline? Yeah. But we'll see. We're gonna make heavy use of that, of the Wheel of Misfortune. Be good fun. Well, the Warcraft, the percent within, correct. Literally. Like, actually, literally.
Can it be? Oh no. No.
So how is WoW these days? Haven't played in 7+ years. Come back to it, yes, no. Well, I'm not going to really be able to answer that for you, Original. Considering that you stopped playing for a reason, or 5, you know, and I didn't. So my reasons for playing are obviously different to yours. So even though I would say yes, play, the reasons I would play may not be why you play, you know? You might think that my reasons are silly. So yeah, that's not really a question that anyone except for you can ask. What I can say though is that the game has changed significantly in over 7 years. It has changed sig-fucking-nificantly. And there's always a free... It's currently a free weekend. You can log in and play without any caps on level or anything like that this weekend. So, I mean, what have you got to lose? Jump in, have a play around, see if you enjoy it. And if you do, then maybe it's time to consider resubbing. Yes, do it now. Funny costumes if you don't get a certain percent in time. For sure, maybe a funny hat. Oh my goodness. I get some party poppers and set them off every time we get X number of things. Okay, so I need someone to crack on and make a replacement loot appraiser challenge for or Seeker Happy, if you will, and go. Are we gonna... Do we need to commission someone to do this, Seeker? Do we need to approach a couple of people that we know can write add-ons and like ask them how much it would be for them to to like commission an add-on from them.
Astounding. Another chamber that looks to originate from
I have a goal by early access to get all 63 of my tunes geared with the 480 stuff so they're all ready. Holy shit, Mads, that is an enormous... Good on you. Good luck. If no one has had a look at LAC before I get back to NZ, I would be interested in trying. Need to get back into coding. Ah, interesting, Kiwi. Okay. Wait, Finn, what's the cost to fix lax? Yeah.
Hello. I am Lord Warcraft.
Well, when do you get back to NZ?
No further corruption.
When is that deadline?
Heart chamber.
How much do you reckon add-ons cost to make? Like, people's time is valuable, but I have no idea. Well, it depends on, like, how big the add-on is, how complicated it is. If you're looking at, like, an hourly rate, there are some add-ons you can whip up in a couple of hours or not even, because it's just a little bit of code. And then there are some that it is, like, a whole-ass program, essentially. And so they take a lot more maintenance and stuff. On top of that, you've also got to learn Blizzard's, like, Blizzard's coding, so that you can have your add-on pull what it needs from Blizzard and stuff like that. So I think it really depends quite heavily on the add-on. Free as I can't promise anything. I've messed with Lua a bit. October. Okay, there you go. There you go. Well, I mean, there you go. There's a project if you want to have a look into it.
You will first need to purify the corruption within yourself.
Okay, Karis, so you're up to par then.
Again, when you are
Yeah, totally get your answer. Biggest reason was becoming a dad. Ah, congratulations. Life hitting differently, of course. Life is more calm now than what it was back then. Well, I mean, if you didn't leave because of the game, then yeah, absolutely come on back.
I will let you.
Absolutely, Azeroth would be very happy to have another hero fighting on her behalf. Not a doubt at all.
The light cleanses. But
Oh, and speaking of, if any of you guys are able and willing to get to Melbourne on the 22nd of August, Blizzard ANZ is hosting a pre-launch party for The War Within at Fortress in Melbourne. Tickets cannot be purchased. They must be won. There is a post on Twitter and a post on Instagram that you can enter. I believe that you do need to be a resident of Australia or New Zealand. Even if you're American and you're willing to fly over, I believe the T's and C's do say you've got to be ANZ to enter. And like, my God, they've got 70 double passes to give away. Jas and I will be there. I know. How awesome is that? Jas and I will be there. We'd be so excited to meet some more of you. You should definitely enter. I've linked the Twitter and the Instagram posts in a post in Discord, in our Discord, in the announcements channel. Get on that and enter. Because I will be so sad if I don't know anybody. I mean, I'll know a couple of my creator friends, obviously, but like, if I know nobody else, I'll be like, oh, okay. Get hit with an ad. Oh, there you go. All right. 13 out of 48 retail tunes so far. Also doing Dragon Isles events like Feast and Hunts because it gives gear too. Then it's just the remix tunes and Lamau. Crazy idea. Mads, I'm so impressed by that. That's epic. That's fucking epic. Like, I legit do not give a flying fuck about gearing my ults. Like, I could not. I couldn't. If you just want them at 480, it's probably faster to grind the event. I want to go so much. Yes. Do you count done as all gear items 480 or tune eye level 480? Ah. So what happened to me about the same time that I have a mum, all gear 480 plus. Oh, excuse me. Utilizing LFR for Trinky String Snack. Happy time zone to you too, Civ. It has been, but I don't like Dragonblight Zone. So that's when I do a DF tour on a 202. Gotcha. I wish I didn't cry. Oh no. What about your marketing manager, Seeker? Tee-hee. I've just went back in about 3 months ago. This is a great way to get back in. Looking forward to the new X-Pack though. Absolutely. That was Vale, so we're going to join again. No new weapon yet. But that's okay. I stopped playing in Pandaria as I had my first grid, of course. The sudden tiredness after being up way too late just hit. So no, Ziggs, that's fine. Don't worry at all. You gotta take care of yourself. What the fuck have I done? Oh, I see. It's just loose. Okay. No, deep back in and loving it. Hell yes. I take full credit for that. Not even kidding. Like, literally not even kidding. I'm gonna look with hobby work. You have to sort out kids' dinner. Upside, I can't eat currently. No food prep for me. Oh no. I hope you're able to eat soon, Shale. One weapon, yes. Then all gear. Yeah, no, I just got nothing but gear. Like, I did not even get a weapon. Did not even get a weapon. Right, you need to be over this side. That's what's tripping my brain out. You're on the wrong side. Is it ever going back into it then? Why did I stay up so late? Because fun! That's it. That's it. Just having too much fun with the family. You're an epic, awesome community full of great, fun people. Because poor life choice is also that. Love how 4 of my tunes are fully geared. Still have the Call of the Isles quest. Jack. Broke a molar in half. I'm scared to eat till the dentist tomorrow. Oh my god. Something in my mouth. Yeah, no, I have wicked, like, fear of dentists. But having a good dentist goes a real fucking long way to helping that. Like, a really long way. Oh, shit. Right, okay. I just realized I was doing it wrong. I forgot what the pattern was. Oopsie. Oopsie. That's right. At least I didn't go too far. Sleep. What is this you speak of? I know, right? I'm in the same boat. Same boat, absolutely. Ooh, actually, if I move this to here, yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Hello, Val. 2 so far today. We have finished off normal Throne of Thunder. No more normals. Nothing but LFR now. 21 LFR weapons to go, and then I am finished with remix. Oh, UI, learning on new spec, that's fine. Going to Orgrimmar to turn in a quest. Oh, that's so much work. I know, right? I know. Hope you're well. I'm doing very well. Thank you, mate. Welcome back. Grats. Thank you, Civ. Yeah, we're super close now. We are definitely at the pointy end of remix. Definitely at the pointy end of remix. So now I just have to sit here and wait for LFR queues to pop. Which is why I'm knitting. It's been having fun last 3 days. Finally asked my friends out on dates. Nerves. What are you making? This will eventually one day, in the far off distant future, be a blanket. I have a bunch of other projects that I'm working on. I'm trying to only work on one project at a time, but the other projects that I have need patterns. Like, I need to actually pay attention to the pattern and figure all that kind of shit out, whereas this I can just go. Like, I know what the pattern is, so I can just work it. I don't have to keep checking the fucking PDF or anything. So I figured this is probably the easier one to do that I can just like pick up and put down like this. 7 winters later. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Cool. I think so. I like knitting. It's fun. I do a lot of those kind of what people used to think of as like grandma hobbies. I knit, I crochet, I cross stitch, you know? It's fun. I like doing something, like crafting with my hands. Like it's entertaining to me, and like making sure that everything, like each stitch looks right and blah, 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 blah. It helps me like focus and center myself, you know? But then also I have a fun thing at the end. Like I have something to show for my efforts, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's good fun. Oh, the arena has been cleaned. See my fox carriage in front of you. Your Volpera, yeah? Two, three, four, five. Okay, we are queued for everything. It's just a matter of the queues actually popping. In the zone drop weapons, which they would say who drops them. No one, everyone in the zone. Every single thing in the zone has a chance to drop it, including if you do dailies in that zone, the box that you get for completing the daily can also drop them. Yeah, so it's hardcore. Like yeah. That's why it's a zone drop, because literally anything in the zone can drop it. Hey! Pinnacle. Okay, so that's gonna be... Yeah, alright. They're taking forever. Yeah, the zone drops are a pain in the ass. I'm really glad I'm done with them. But yeah, definitely make sure you're doing the dailies in that zone. If there are any dailies in the zone, make sure you do them on characters that can get that thing to drop. It really went a massively long way to helping me with all that stuff. Where's my computer in the kitchen, but Twitch is totally fine. Taking forever. They are. So what are you doing now? Is your old raids request something? So we're playing Remix. Remix is a temporary limited time mode event thing. Basically playing through the entirety of Mists of Pandaria in the space of 3 months. It has a whole shitload of transmog that was never available in WoW proper. And so we're farming all of it, because that's the kind of psychopath that I am. Good morning, Ori. Welcome back. So there were 11,775 individual collectibles in Remix. I have 21 left. Yep. Hi, I'm Fiamma. I collect shit. It's fun though. Oh, it's been so much fun. It's not just been like... It's not just been the entirety of Remix in 3 months. It's also like... It's a lot to explain. But basically it was just everything was jacked up to 11. Leveling speed, player power, everything's just cracked up to 11. Like a true digital hoarder? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I am absolutely a digital hoarder.
Can see the light.
Like, come on, there are so many weapons in TOT that I need here. Why am none of them dropping? To be honest, WoW isn't that pricey either. Yes, you buy games and a sub, but think about how many games you buy on Steam otherwise. Yes. I know, yeah. To me, it comes down to, like, dollars per hour of entertainment. You look at going to the cinema and how much you spend for however many hours you sit in a seat. It's so expensive per hour, whereas WoW, the amount that I play WoW, it's less than $1 an hour. And that's just for streaming. That's not even if I play WoW outside of stream. It's less than $1 an hour. Like it's, yeah, insane. That's taking into account expansions and shit too. Does each LFR have a different loot table? Same across the board. So there is a loot table for Throne of Thunder LFR. So all the different wings are one loot table. Then there's one for Siege LFRs. Then there's one for MSV, Hoff, and Toes. It's tier 14 raids is one loot table as well. So there's one for LFR, there's one for normal, one for heroic, and then Siege, another one for mythic. That's all the way it's laid out in ATT. Yeah, the way it's laid out in ATT is correct. Each difficulty has different one? Yes. Well, some games cost like 40 and last less than 10 hours. I know. I missed the word each in that message apparently. Did you? No, you didn't. This is each. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, okay. I understand. That's the best way to think about it. I'll do the same. Yeah. I mean, look, I play a shitload. I play a metric fucking shitload. It's my job. I play on an average stream week, I play 24 hours. And that's a week. Because I stream 4 nights a week, 6 hours a night. Not everybody plays World of fucking Warcraft 24 hours a week. You might play 24 hours a month. You might play 10 hours a month. So everybody's dollar per hour will work out differently, depending on how much you play, but it's still well worth it over other, like, play it and then you finish and then you have to buy something else kind of games, you know? Of course, you got to enjoy it. It doesn't, like, if you don't enjoy it, then it's a waste of money regardless. But yeah, it's definitely a thing to think about. It's in reading the word each. Yeah, no, I got there. Oh my God, Judy. Best way to look at it when you build a PC, buy one as well, judge your cost and how much you use it. Exactly. Things are expensive, but is that also going to prevent you from spending money elsewhere as well? Like if you're, some people play WoW and then they also play a bucket load of other games as well, and that's cool, super fine. But if you're like a one game kind of person and you're playing WoW and then you're not playing other games, so you're not buying other games, yeah, the savings can add up. But it's all down to individuality. Play 24 hours a day. God, could you imagine? Not needing sleep? I'd have everything in the game by now. Someone else to do all my social media and video editing and all that kind of shit for me. I'd be done. I'd be solidly finished. Play 24 hours a day, that's it. It's a lie, I work sometimes. Wow. See, Royal Kiwi says WoW is greater than work. For Fia, WoW equals work. Life goals. Life goals. Be fine if WoW equals work, but alas, yeah. Look, it's playing WoW for work is not the same as playing WoW for fun. It's yeah, very, very different. For better or for worse. I need to rub it in. There are some amazing benefits that come with it, but it is also not the same. Is my second job at this point? Yeah. Good thing you have us. Exactly, Kays, exactly. If I didn't have you guys, I wouldn't be doing WoW as a job. Because a streamer is nothing without their community. For fear, WoW. What the fuck even? Oh, less than or equal to work. Mate, thank you for the sparks. Much appreciated. For anyone who is very confused about what the fuck just happened there. Is this the right one for me to... Shit, hang on. No, now I've got to switch to Pearl. that's a lucky box. So Sticky Bomb have lucky boxes at the moment. For the next 2 weeks-ish, any sparks that you spend on a lucky box. So a lucky box, it's like bits. You buy sparks, and then you use them on my channel, and I get paid per spark that you use, right? Sparks are worth 1 US cent per spark, same as bits. But there are some fun little games you can play with them that you can't really do on Twitch. So one of them, for example, is the lucky boxes there. If you buy a lucky box between now and August 14th, Sticky Bomb will tack on an extra 10%. So Meat's 100 sparks there. Meat only spent 100 sparks, but I will get 110. Additionally, the box has a chance to contain a multiplier. And the multiplier is covered by Sticky Bomb, not by you. The largest box available, which I believe costs 3,000 sparks to send, has the potential to proc to up to 3,000 US dollars. And because of the bonus 10%, that's 3,300 US dollars, which equates to about 5 grand Australian. Which is equal to my dream desk, 4 monitors, monitor arm, a walking pad, and a piece of tech that I'm not allowed to say that I want for reasons. That is literally game-changing money. So, if you are thinking about supporting Fear financially, consider lucky boxes. Thank you so much, mate, for the sparks. I really appreciate it. Subset, as in WoW is a subset of work. Ah, okay, cool. Thank you, Jack. Much appreciated. Look, I'm not bad at math, but I don't know all of the things. Did I just fuck up? I think I did. Yeah, I most certainly did. Let's do it all. It's a place to get away from work. You're gonna frame that shit. Hell yes! Weird drawing of a fish. I love that. That's so cute, isn't it? There are some super cute ones. From what it is, dang. Yeah, I won my battle station. It's my goal. It's my dream. Not so, like, I mean, for streaming, it will definitely help. Being able to have, like, you know, chat and all my stats, and then have, like, you know, Wowhead here and other dashboards and bits and pieces elsewhere. Like, that'll be really helpful, but for the big part, it's actually for, like, during my workday when I'm, like, sorting out my socials and emails and blah, 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 all that kind of shit. Yeah, it would really help with that. But obviously that's a chunk of change. So it's not something that I can just sort of drop. You said theory, I could use a 4th monitor. Yeah, I've got 2 at the moment, but I'm dreaming of a full monitor setup. I was thinking like 3 would be enough. Like I feel like I need another one. I'm starting to feel restricted by only having 2. I was thinking, you know, oh, 3 could be good, but then when I really sat down and thought about it, I would absolutely utilize the fuck out of 4. So might as well, right? I figured a lot more before I was paid to do it. Now I feel I have to. Yeah. A lot of people feel that way when they convert a hobby to a job. Luckily I haven't, like, playing the game doesn't feel like that. There's definitely, like, back-end stream stuff that definitely feels like it's got a lot more pressure attached these days, but it's not, I'm definitely not at the point of disliking it. Not even close. I discovered the joy of 2 monitors this year. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, it's next level, hey. 2 4K monitors, as with good window management, it's the same desktop space as 8 1080p displays. Fantastic. Weapon! Yay, Junie! I might still have some spares in the garage. They're good, not amazing there. Ah, Kiwi! Thank you for the sparks. Much appreciated. So generous of you. Same amount of pixels, it doesn't feel the same in terms of field of view unless those monitors are 32-inch plus. Yeah, I just... I prefer to be able to have different sorts of layouts personally, but that's okay. This is why so many different options exist for this kind of stuff because everyone wants different things out of their stuff. Where the fuck are our queues? I am in queue for all 6, so that's a thing at least. 32 I don't appreciate 4K at 27. What they used to be. There's still a game taking up half that space. You can run away on a window. It's 24 inches, only 32 inches display. Afraid of running things non-maximized. I don't think anyone's afraid of running things non-maximized. I need a wireless headset so I can put food on without worrying about queue popping while I'm gone them out. Might I recommend Logitech? I have 3 headsets now. All wireless. 2 of them Bluetooth capable. Like fucking so many options. So many fucking options. Three 27-inch monitor with 1 vertical to split. Make 4 is the sweet spot. I think, yeah, so I my setup when I get my 4, because it's a when, not an if. I've got my main monitor here, and then I'm gonna have like my camera and stuff set up between the 2 and then 1 above. And then my beam, I wanna get a second one and get 1 beam down one side, 1 beam down the other, and then vertical screens on like outside of those. That's gonna be the battle station. Reading reviews, a lot of them are iffy about the mic. Oh, I've never had an issue with the mics on mine. Interesting. Well, keep in mind that Logitech did acquire Blue microphones a while back. So the newer models that they come out with have that Blue microphones tech in the boom mics on the headsets. So they're like, I don't know which particular models you're looking at, but some of the models are a bit older, won't have the Blue voice tech, but the newer ones definitely do. I don't know whether that makes them better or worse, but like, look, the thing with headsets, so, because Cookie said Logitech make insanely good keyboards and mice headsets, they have not auditioned, and that's fine. The thing with headsets are that they're very, very personal. Some people are what I would call audiophiles, where they've got like a bit of a, and not in a weird way, and I'm not disparaging or anything like that, because everyone has their things, right? But they've got kind of a bit of a love affair with beautiful crystal clear audio. They're the kind of people who will refuse to buy anything but vinyls, for example. Original, thank you so much for the sparks. Much appreciated. That's so kind of you. But yeah, people who really, like, they need that beautiful, crisp, clear sound. Like, I don't know what the other adjectives are. There are some, and I know there are, but I'm not an audiophile in that way. I think the Logitech headsets have fantastic sound. I think they have phenomenal sound. When I first got this headset, we set it up with my Yeti X, the World of Warcraft Yeti X edition, I should say. And I switched it in OBS. I flipped between the 2 mics to see if people could hear much of a difference. And they could, but it wasn't bad at all. Like, they were surprisingly close in terms of like audio quality coming through to OBS. Now, a lot of them do have removable booms. So maybe there's an issue with the 3.5 jacks that eventually they kind of degrade somewhat, or they don't quite make proper connection. And you know, but that's what you get with like, you know, removable stuff and things for convenience. But I imagine if you just left it in there all the time and didn't try to bend it or fiddle with it too much and just kind of left it alone, it would probably last longer. But then there are also like, you've got ones that have the mic like that are on the G735s where it's just like a plastic thing and then the little knobbly, like not even a knobbly bit on the end. But then you've got the ones that are like the pro headsets that have like the wire with the pop filter over the end of the mic kind of thing. There's so many different types. Original, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Fianati. There are so many different types of microphones just even within Logitech headsets that I think that's something to take into consideration. On top of that, Logitech have phenomenal customer service. Phenomenal. If you do end up having an issue with your mic, it would be a matter of reaching out and you know, like as soon as it starts happening kind of thing. I had way back when I was before I was an affiliate or before I was a partner or anything with Logitech, I had an issue when my mouse started double clicking. And it was outside of warranty, and they said, okay, sure, we get like that's the issue you're experiencing. Okay, understood. Look, we don't have that mouse in stock to send you a replacement. So we're going to send you the wireless version instead, which is, you know, only $100 more expensive. Like it, so, and that was outside of fucking warranty. And obviously I'm now a partner, so take everything I say with a grain of salt and all that kind of stuff. But why the fuck would I lie to you? I mean, okay, why would she lie about that? Maybe it's so she gets more money or whatever. But no, seriously, that is an actual legitimate experience of mine. They sent me a complete replacement for a mouse outside of warranty and the upgraded version, the upgraded model. So like, if it's something that you want to give, like depending on what your uses are, like if you're trying to record YouTube videos, if you're trying to make professional content, obviously you need a very high quality mic, but you're not going to be using a fucking headset mic for that anyway. Like maybe you are when you're starting out, but that's like the first thing you upgrade. That is the first thing you upgrade for content creation. If you're just jumping into Discord and shit like that, what kind of mic do you need for that, you know? So yeah, something to keep in mind. But no, so this is a G735. I've got my G435 there. That one is just that, like that's the microphone there. There's no boom attachment or anything like that. So it's like a more compact version. That one was marketed at people with smaller heads and children, but it fits me fantastically. I do have a slightly smaller head, but you know, it is what it is. It's also a lower price point. And if you give me a minute, I'll show you the third one that I've recently acquired that you guys will be seeing on socials this week. Generally, you sure for streaming non-full screen weird aspect ratio games can be? No, correct. Jesus, since 2014, 21 Master MMOs, never looked back, Logic 8 since what, last year? Fantastic. That's about sound signature. Yep, like I said, there are, some people have like particular needs there. More so than they do for keyboards and mice, but for the general user, we're pretty good. Headset mics are generally not great no matter what brand you buy. Yeah, I think Logitech headset mics are of a comparable quality to other brand headset mics, at the very least. They're not comparable to a standalone studio mic, nor should they be. If your standalone studio mic is the same quality as a headset mic, you bought the wrong standalone studio mic. We're putting headsets, lots of bright, pretty colors, amazing. So my Sony XM4S, is a new mic for anything, perfect. So it is into
What should we do?
I'm looking at costume of the last one. Certainly vouch for customer service. Couple of faded keycaps sent me an entire new set for free. Here's further keycaps started wearing. That's super cool. Me and mine had Logitech wireless headset with the firmware caused problems. It was a year old. They sent a new one to him. Amazing. It's feared children. Yeah, probably. I mean, Logitech have had their ups and downs. Most stuff, all in all, one of the best companies out there, in my opinion. I agree, original. But I am also a partner, so that's, you know, as always with anything you read online, take it with a grain of salt. How many mog do you have left? 21, Sky. 21. Ah, grats, Ginny! Grats on your weapon. While this is happening, I'll show you what I've got.
Hey, we recording? Yeah? Okay. Goblin Titan control module starting up. Please stand back. Checking out the data. Hold on a second, will you? No, you didn't. That was really not the correct input.
Let's wait for the gate to go down and then I'll grab what I want to show you. Alright, please note this was gifted. Did not pay for this. Isn't it the cutest fucking bag you ever seen? It's a pocket on the back there. It's like a super pale lilac kind of shade, and that strap is adjustable, but this is part of the Aurora collection from Logitech. So this is what I've actually been taking with me into the city when I'm working for the last couple of weeks. So this bit up the top here pops down as like a little storage area, and I've currently got the dongle for the mouse in there, but the mouse is also Bluetooth compatible. So I've been using it via Bluetooth, so that's still in there rather than plugged into the thing. So I swear I'm participating. So G705 mouse, I know we're not talking about mice, but it's so pretty. How can I not? It's, oh, you can't see it on the bloody thing properly, but it lights up, that's bright blue down the bottom, and it kind of shifts through pinks and blues. And then, I know I have ears, what the fuck? It's weird. Which way around? This way. Where's the button? There we go. And that's got around the edges in here. This is the set that goes with the keyboard, the white and green keyboard that I had on socials. And this is the G735. Super cute. So these pop off, and you can get green ones and pink ones. And there's also, these have the boom mic hole in there, and so if you get a set of pink cups, it comes with a pink boom. And if you get a set of green cups, it comes with a green boom. Kind of the same as the faceplate and stuff for the keyboards. Very cute. It's it's a super funky little thingamajig. And yeah, so the bag itself has, like, let me pop my things on so I can actually hear what's going on. Neon, thank you so much for converting from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Very much appreciated. So if I take the headset out and the mouse out, it actually has, like, grooves in here so that it sits, like it fits and, like, nuzzles in there. Okay, that's too heavy, it's not going to sit properly. But yeah, it sits in there nice, and then the little dip there. Ooh, that was close. So yeah, it's so fucking cute. So fucking cute. All in a cute little carry bag.
This madness. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
Where are we at? How many mods you've left? Yeah, 21. Weapon. Hello, Snolly. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, I didn't get any. That's okay. We're gonna leave and requeue for the underhold. So cute! Personally go for razor, everything is gives me creature of habit. Cute, love it, thank you. So sick, it's super cute. Logi.gg/Fiamma. If you buy using my link, I do get a commission, and you also get a slight discount on most products. Not all products have a discount applied, but some of them do, but I do get commission no matter what you purchase. So if you are considering buying Logitech stuff, please do use my link. It helps me keep the lights on. But also I just genuinely love their shit. Like, I wouldn't be a Logi partner if I didn't love their stuff, you know? Streamers do not have ears or legs. Exactly. I changed my ears. I'm a lizard. Confirmed. Can never do white light colored peripherals. Oh no, those are pink now. On the inside, they're pink. The first day I actually wore them, not just for taking photos, was the day after I had dyed my hair. Or no, 2 days after I dyed my hair. Or Jas had helped me dye my hair. They were fucking pink. So those have been cleaned with rubbing alcohol. Not the fabric on the inside, but the actual cups themselves. I grabbed a little cotton pad and some rubbing alcohol and just kind of very gently sort of, they're still not like pure white like they used to be, but nothing that touches my head is anymore. So yeah. Feel free, Cookie. I'm sure there's probably shit on Google. Green, aka yellow Lamau. Yellow. They're not that yellow, are they? So this, where's the keycap? Where's the? Oh, they look a bit yellow on camera. But like they're not yellow. They look a lot more yellow than they are on camera than they actually are. Let me see if I can. Oh shit. Dropped the phone. They're like a lime green. I'll put that in Discord. They're definitely green. They're just not like bottle green. It's a bit closer to color, although, you know, depending on your computer screen color and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. It might just be whatever you're viewing them on, but no, they're definitely green. Show's been well. Hello, Tree. Welcome back. Doing well. Thank you. I hope you can say the same. With closed captions /free Hala. Don't know who Hala is. Apparently, we have to free her. New video looked yellow, like a greenish yellow, but still, they are lime green, like lime green. Oh. Green, neon yellow. No, neon yellow is highlighter yellow. Neon yellow is what Jas wears to work some days. Those are not the same color as what Jas wears. Not even close. Not even close. Like, they are the same color as this green up here in ATT for me. They are the same color. Trying to find, do I have a yellow highlighter? I don't think I do. But no, they're, yeah, definitely not yellow. If it's yellow, nah. New name for Brit. That's wild, the mat. Yeah, look, this is why every single website ever where you're shopping says, please note, like, you know, color on your monitor may be different to the actual color of the product. It depends on your screen calibration and all that kind of stuff. Like I've done my absolute best without buying, because I know that there's a tool that you can buy, like an actual gadget thing that you can buy to calibrate screens to get them like true to color kind of thing. I don't have that because I don't have the money for that, but I have tried to get my screens as close to like real life color as possible, just because I use them to edit and all that kind of stuff. And so I don't want to don't want to post shit that looks fucking weird on my feeds and stuff, you know? So I've put a fair bit of work into calibrating my screens short of buying that gadget. Yeah. But no, they're lime, they're not bottle green, they're not emerald green, they're not forest green, they're not moss green. They are definitely lime green, but they're definitely green. It's not a misnomer, I can promise you that. So Pantone can charge so much, that's it, yep. What would be wild is if, like, maybe what I need to do is take, because I don't have the pink set. I don't have the pink ones, I only have the green ones. What I think I need to do is take a keycap and the boom and the cups into fucking Bunnings and go to the paint section and find the strip that looks the same to me. Take a photo of that so that you guys can go find that strip at your local Bunnings and see what the color actually is. But that's a fuckload of effort and time, and I don't think I have either of those. If he's changed light colors to conceal the fact she is a green lizard. Facts. I'm not a... What? If anything, I'd be a red lizard. And if it's yellow, what then? So... Okay, real talk here. If Logitech had a yellow product that they called green, and then this, to the point that so many people ordered it and said, yo, this isn't the right color, this is yellow, why are you calling it green? They just have to issue that many fucking refunds because of like deceptive conduct and stuff. It's just not worth it. It's quite literally not worth it from a business perspective to mislabel the color of your product. Really. Like actually. It could be called green for what it's made of. Yes, but this isn't Cookie. We're talking about this particular situation. And it's not just called green, it's called green haze. So... I think it's green haze? Wait, green flash. Pink flash? Fuck, I keep getting the words confused.
Ye face not one force, but the combined might of all the Troll Empire. The hand of Zul will span all the continents of Azeroth once again.
Green haze. So it's green haze and pink flash are the colorways. Ask the Pantone color code from Logitech, maybe. If they have it, that's the other issue. If they have it, they might not. But then you've got to actually find a Pantone reference yourself, because looking at the Pantone online, you're going to have the same issue. Whatever the if the cups are, I know that I'm just pulling them. If it's Pantone 12, right? If you pull up Pantone 12 in Google, it's going to look fucking identical to the cups, and it doesn't help you anyway. Unless you have a physical reference for the Pantone colors, knowing the Pantone won't help. Don't cross the bridge, don't cross the bridge. That's it. Although this is LFR, so no bridge at all in LFR.
Let me share this gift with you.
'Tis illegal also, they would get sued in Australia for false advertising. Well, depending on how close it is to the color, I don't think it'd be like to a legal thing. They could just argue that, you know, it's close enough to green or whatever. But if there were that many people arguing about it, it's not worth the hassle for them as a company.
The Zandalari will be reborn.
Even better, I know. To me, it looks like the color that's always been, is it yellow or green kind of debate. And again, that's likely a screen thing, Junie. As somebody who has the actual product, I promise you, it's fucking green.
We will crush these intruders where they stand. We will never fail you.
Looking at it through a camera, like firstly, I've recorded it on my phone camera because I don't have any other decent quality cameras and I'm broke. Recording it through a phone camera and then looking at it on varying screens that potentially don't have actual color calibration on the screens. Plus backlighting can change the way that a color looks. So if you've got your phone up real bright or real dim or anything like that, like, I promise you, as a person who handled the actual physical product for hours trying to get that fucking content sorted, shit screen. Also, Pantone colors are different for print media versus clothing wearables. I learned that from LTT. Can confirm it's green. This is the weirdest conversation. If you're looking at it, knows the color. I do. I do.
Witness the power of this.
I wish they had. They will at PAX. I reckon they'll probably have them at PAX. If they have a booth. If I don't know whether or not they're going to have a booth, but if Logitech has a booth, I would hazard a guess that they will have the products at the booth so you can see them in person. Because I understand that in stores, like in retail stores, they don't necessarily have the shelf space to put everyone's stuff on display. It's tricky, right? But I really wish they did for this kind of shit. Because like black or white or, you know, steel gray or whatever it happens to be, that doesn't really matter too much. But when you actually have like colors, it can be a bit important. Right, so we just did Last Stand, so we're gonna queue that one again. Falls. Stand, downfall. So I'm missing Underhold. I forgot to join that one because I was playing around with shit. Good. Alrighty. She is a lizard. Fucking it goes away to the top. No, it doesn't. Oh my god. Seeker. Fuck. I'm not a lizard. I swear, I am not a lizard. Okay. Continuing. I think I fucked this somewhere. I think I did a double stitch of the same type, maybe. And the whole lizard person thing to be such a weird conspiracy theory. Always gives me the giggles. Fear playing the new lizard race. Nah, Seeker thinks I'm actually a fucking lizard. Obviously Seeker is, having a good day. Handler, clearly, yep, sure. Oh my god. My own nice shiny glass tank and some mealworm. Ew! No! What about gummy worms? Can I have gummy worms instead? Like sour gummy. Oh! Have you seen is it Trolley? They have the bright crawlers. They have the night crawlers now. Or they have for a while, but there's the night crawlers. They're all blue and purple and red. There are no green or yellow ones, or orange or anything like it's all blues and purples and pinks. And surprising no one, those are my favorites. Lamau going to teach her to do tricks for treaties.
Time is money, friend.
Hey, so you know I'm a streamer, right? Have you ever seen a subathon? Because, I already know how to do tricks for treaties. That was the ad warning, by the way, 5 minutes. She already does. Yeah, that's it. Berry flavored, right? Yeah, yeah. The Nightcrawlers are the fucking bomb. A whole pack of, like, the good flavor. Zzz, I guess. Ow! I just elbowed my desk. I'm very good at this. Thank you very much for the hydration. Shiba, what is this? I know, right? What the actual fuck is that? Maybe package Rolly Lollies for the team at work. Yum! They're so good. Very excited. Good. Says, of course, Kara. Oh my goodness. Tyke, thank you so much for the tip. Much appreciated. And of course, Kara, thank you for coming along. Big jar at the table behind my desk. Beautiful. Potential gummy worm fund. I fucking love that. That's so good. So good. Fruit Loop. Ah, that was fun. That was great. I think that's probably the last time I actually had Fruit Loops as well. When we're having meetings where people want to pop by, I give them snacks. You're such a mum. I adore you. You're great. Hang on, wait. You're not supposed to hurt myself. The only person in this household that's allowed to do that is me. Huh? I'm confused. Whoa, nearly the end of the row. Streamline lagging now and again, or is it just me? We are still on emergency internet, so it is possible, yeah. I'm not sure. I don't see anything on my end, but that doesn't mean it's not happening. Is the Starlink probably? Yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah. Dad came around today to help us with some of the... We're trying to decoldify the house a little bit. Just lots of little fixes that will help block some of the draftiness and stuff like that, and help us save some power, save some money on the heating bill and stuff. And he's been talking about potentially putting the panel, the Starlink panel on the roof. We're just working, we're trying to, he was thinking about doing it today, and then when he realized what the time was and that I had to start stream in 20 minutes, he's like, okay, maybe not today. But yeah, so we're looking at making it a little bit more permanent, just for now. But yeah, because the NBN's still not working. We're going to be making contact with the Ombudsman because it's like 2 weeks paying for a service we haven't been able to use is fucked. Ah, congratulations, Shadow. Congrats. That's huge. Well done. So my side refreshing helps. Yeah, it could be, but it also could not. It's, kind of hard to nail down what the problem is there. Sorry, Kay. I'm not supposed to hurt myself as well. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. It was worded very, very strangely, Junie. Agreed. Didn't Starlink block Twitch? I don't believe so, because I'm streaming on it currently, and Jas is watching from Mod View on the same connection, so I don't think so. Where did you hear that, Tyke? I'm just wondering in case it's my end. Yeah, of course. No, that makes sense. Yeah, maybe it might be a combination of things, guys, unfortunately. That is what it is. I'd rather have emergency internet that doesn't quite work as well as it should than no internet at all, basically. Because that was our choice. Subpar stream or no stream. What was that? I heard a noise and I don't know what it was. Another streamer Rava mentioned she tried to use Starlink but was blocked. Must have been a different issue. Yeah. Yep.
Focus, Wishay. Show your enemy the meaning of pain. Yes, master. I will.
Yeah, one streamer does not a solid case make, unfortunately.
Brains, a recoverable loss. Rorschach.
Some good stuff. Of course, original. Of course. Have fun. Good luck.
More training.
Three. Selling terms also probably vary country to country. Yes, definitely. Definitely. There might have been some kind of case where someone was just using way too much bandwidth or something like that, and so they cut them off, or you know, there's all sorts of potential things. We're down to 20 to go. Holy shit!
More
20 to go.
kindling for the flame. Come, Lulin, let us burn them to ash.
If I must.
See the light.
Oh my god, that was the last item for the scroll bar. Look, it doesn't scroll anymore. Holy fuck.
You have earned my eye.
Holy fuck.
I will make an example of you, such that all who look upon my might will tremble and submit. I am Lady Shin, slayer of kings and gods. You have made a grave mistake. You would challenge me in my own sanctum?
Also might have been a bandwidth issue because you share with everyone in 15Ks of your dish. Yeah. Also, like, blocked is, if that was like a tweet or something that this streamer put out to say, I tried to use Starlink, but I can't stream, it's been blocked. That's a, like, okay, does it mean that when they try to go to twitch.tv, it comes up saying this website has been blocked? Or is it that they tried to press go live and it just lagged out so hard that they couldn't? Like, it really, it's, language is so like that. You've got to kind of really, yeah, drill down a little bit and see what exactly it is that they mean. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Even when I Google Starlink Twitch Rava, nothing, like I can't see anything about them. Like nothing's coming up to say that it's not working or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? That's okay. It's working and that's all that fucking matters for me because this is my goddamn livelihood. They're supposed to have had the new backhaul satellite up and running, but there have been delays and it's still in testing as far as I know. Interesting. Interesting. If anyone would like to join us, we have 3 spots available. We are on Horde side currently. We're just running Throne and Siege LFRs. Net neutrality laws make it hard to block particular domains in most countries, the exception being the US, who IMO don't have net neutrality law unless that domain is blocked by other laws, e.g. it's blocked by court order. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's why I said, like, blocked could mean any number of things, hey. It might just be that they didn't have the bandwidth for it to sustain going live or whatever, but look, it's alright. I absolutely did fuck up the pattern because I'm not ending on the right stitch. Whoops. Yeah, it's definitely interesting though. It's not as good as a hardline connection. But it's certainly, it's capable. Which is fun. It's gonna be a very holy blanket. I think that's okay though. It's not gonna look, this blanket is not gonna look anything like the picture, for me at least. That's alright. I am... No, because if it'll be so much smaller if I use... That'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll just be a lighter blanket. Summer blanket. Far out, you weren't kidding about the Twitch app update being shocking. And net neutrality is currently being held up by a court to decide if the FCC can decide it or if Congress has to pass a law. Interesting. Boop. Right, so I've just done a pearl row, which means that my next row will be a knit row. Cause problems just oh no, you didn't cause problems at all, Tyke. You inspired a discussion, and that's always a fantastic thing. Don't worry. You absolutely, you're totally fine. Totally fine. It's worth being aware of these kind of things. So, you know, if there's a perceived issue, it's good, especially in my position, to look it up and make sure it's not actually an issue and to try to, you know, figure out what's going on with it. Don't worry at all. Nothing to worry about. This issue hasn't ever popped up before. Fuck has changed. What issue, Jas? Actually, the bath salts and candle, Twitch on phone is challenging. Yeah, it's not perfect. Also, now I want a bath. Trying to think when I'm next gonna have time to take a bath. Maybe Tuesday? Maybe? Almost missed that queue. Oh, Junie, so close. Lucky you got in. Didn't actually mind the old app, yeah. It's me away as help. Yeah, I mean, like, between remix and trying to also get back on top of like recording and editing, so I have content, like a steady stream of content on every platform and all. It's a lot. it's a lot. I'd love to get Starlink from my parents' house out in the woods where there's not even decent mobile service or any hardline access. Starlink's really expensive here, so I can't do it on my own. Not too excited about the cost as well. Yeah, so the dish itself was shit, Dad paid for it. I think it was like 380 Australian or something like that. I want to say but that's of course a one-off cost. That's just for the dish though. So if you need any special mounting supplies because we've just got it sitting out in the middle of the fucking lawn in the backyard because there's no tree cover. So if you're out in the middle of the forest, you might need more things to like mount it to something special or whatever, because it also has to be at a very specific alignment as well, obviously. Just the dish itself was like, I think 370, 380, something like that. And then the internet, the actual like monthly bill is 139, and that's for a personal plan, not business, not. And then there's like if you're having it on a boat and you're like boating around and you want internet wherever you are kind of thing, there's an extra price for it. There's different plans, but for the personal one where you can use it at your address and that's it, it's 139 a month, which is more, like well and truly more than what I was paying for NBN. But I need internet. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. The speeds aren't bad. The latency is fantastic. The speeds aren't bad, but it's the stability. It's the blips. The blips don't really matter for most purposes, but for this purpose, it matters, you know. But yeah, honestly, as far as like emergency internet goes, it's fucking good. I would recommend it if you can afford it. That's the only thing. And it needs to be like, if it was just, if I wasn't streaming, if this wasn't my job, I wouldn't have gotten it. Like I wouldn't have allowed Dad to buy it because it wasn't necessary. Like if I just don't have internet for a couple of weeks, boo-hoo. But because it's my livelihood, I can't afford not to have it. Radan's been one-shotting me for the past 15 minutes. Looks like his storm orb is bugged to hell. Oh, shit. I'm sorry to hear that. Speed dumping food in the air fryer, giving the cat some food. Want spring rolls, nuggies after seeing that. I think sweet chili tenders, yum, they're the best. Sweet chili tenders are so good. Back my last full-time job, we had like an on-site cafe because we were in the middle of like an industrial park, so there wasn't any real food options around. The on-site cafe did like a chicken tender baguette roll kind of thing, you know, like the little mini baguettes. And they do, yeah, chicken sweet chili tenders on a roll with whatever salads you wanted kind of thing. Ah, oh, so good. Love them dipped in cutie mayo, masterpiece chipotle sauce, yes. Just have normal mayo, plus some tea, high as I can go. It gets really nasty, I can imagine. Love to have some spring rolls in the air fryer right now. Delish.
Initiating system reset. Module 2 at 50%. Hey, system reset requires 2 modules to complete.
Billy at work sometimes has just the tenders in the hot box. Oh, yum, Ginny. Yes. Perfection.
System resetting. Don't turn the power off, or the whole thing will probably explode. Security system deactivated. Welcome back, Siegecrafter Black Fuse. Have a great day, and don't let the door hit you on the way out.
$49 for the dish here, 120 a month. If you need mounts, they sell the... Yeah, they sell the mounts for extra here as well, yeah. Interesting that it's $4.99 for the dish. Definitely cheaper in Australia. I wonder if it's cheaper here because they were trying to break into the market. Especially considering that we have, like, so much of the country is out there. Like, you know, the outback. So, like, there is a decent chunk of the country that just isn't serviced by anything else. So maybe they dropped it lower here because they were trying to get uptake, you know? Interesting. Weapons that aren't for your class still drop right for ATT, or only usable ones for your current class. In Remix, only usable ones. Remix is not in Legacy mode. So yeah, only usable ones in... Oh my god! That was my last shield from Siege! Holy fuck! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. That's 4 today. It was Rural Vic, so it was $1.99 for the dish. We had the $1.99 per month plan. Ah, nice, Mads. Right, okay, cool. Like, it's a great idea for people who want to go off-grid living. Very hard to do almost anything offline. Yeah, some parts of the world, very remote, having internet access could be life-saving. Agreed, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I can have people trade you ones if someone gets a drop. Not if they're green quality, unfortunately, Pyro. So if they're blue or purple, so like from normal heroic mythic raids, or heroic dungeons, or heroic scenarios, if blues drop, blues can be traded. Greens, you're shit out of luck. Greens you have to get yourself, which is why I would like to say that I have 19 weapons to go. 19! 19! What the fuck? Okay, I need a requeue for Underhold, don't I? Here's $5.99 officially. A discount the dish depending on where you live can be as low as $2.99. Gotcha, yeah. It wasn't always an option either. Let's say the IP movements on new lanes. So there's no plans right now. They can also process charges onto landowner. Yeah. The money was really, really quick. Exactly, yeah. Yay, progress! Didn't even know that as well. Yeah, greens cannot be traded. Yep. 19th. Yep, that's it. That's it. My parents had electricity run to this house. They had to sign a contract that they'd have service for 10 years, so they'd recover the cost of running the new line. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's not unreasonable. As like, I'm not going to go so far as to say that it's reasonable, but I don't think it's unreasonable. I think that that's like a obviously special business case and all that kind of stuff. But yeah. Please, Steeler. No, we've all been waiting for. I know LFR wants a day lockout. No, keep going through them. Yes, keep going through them. Farm that bitch. If you do it a second, third, etc. The first time you do it, you get your bronze cash, your thread, your experience thread, and your spool, like your eternal thread, right? So you get all that stuff. But then if you keep running it, you get caches instead. And caches can have gear in them, which means they can have weapon in them. So yeah, no, keep running. Keep running, 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 keep running. And I had to pay $40K to get power to her place. Fuck me. Jesus. Very typical in rural areas, at least 3 to 5 year contract. Yeah, as many times as you want. You can, companies will do that without a contract if you're willing to pay the cost of laying lines. Yes, yeah. Just to get the lines in. Remember someone local being asked for €14,000 up front to install a line to a field they were building a house in. Amount might be slightly different. It was a long time ago. Yeah. Yep. Always be farming. Speaking of lucky boxes, maybe we should try, given the luck I just fucking had. Alright. What am I at this one? But yeah, like, I mean, the whole purpose of a business is to make a profit, is to make money. So if it's going to cost them $20,000 fucking dollars to run a line to one home, they need to be damn sure that it's a good business decision for them. So yeah, asking either the landowner to pay or signing like a 10-year contract or something, it makes sense. And if it means that that property has an option of having power or electricity or whatever it happens, power or internet or whatever it happens to be, then yeah, that's, yeah, I get it. I get it. I'd definitely be shopping around to as many different companies as you can. See who's got the best deal. Are you collecting all the MOG for multiple tunes or just the one? Account-wide. So it's multiple tunes, but it's also not specifically tunes. It's just everything that can be collected. Every single weapon appearance kind of thing. Like it's, yeah, I feel saying multiple tunes is kind of weird because it's not just like 3 characters, it's all 13 classes, but the classes have a lot of overlap. So does that make sense? I'm collecting all the things is the absolute easiest way to say it. Yeah. So the Pally has still got a lot of options to get still. Only one thing left in Siege, but the Pally does have a lot of other options still open. But some of them will be covered by just so you can see here, like there's a whole lot of stuff that the Pally can still get. But a lot of those could also be got on my Shaman, for example. Or the Warrior. I'm not going to really run the Warrior though, because the loot table's just too big. We get fiber to the premises here. It was also going to be 40k. We declined. Yeah. Yeah. It's because no one around you... Like, if you got the whole block done and everyone split the price, it'd probably be a far cry less. But does the rest of the block actually care is the issue. How do I guess the paying for the line is the value of the land is probably increased by more than the price of the line? Potentially. Depending on where you live though, because location also dictates value of the property as well. If it's in an area where people only ever use it to grow crops, for example, you don't really need internet to do that specific, you know? So it's, yeah, it'd heavily depend on where you are. Like where, not where as in country or state or anything, it's like specifically which acre of land you're looking at kind of thing. It's offered fiber to free, just my remote location. So ISP used our village as a test location. Beautiful. Fantastic. Also known as insane mode for ATT. Correct. Correct, it is insane mode. Can confirm I am fucking insane. HPAL best loot table. HPAL has a larger loot table though. If you go ret or prot, you only deal with half and half of the holy loot table. So it enables you to target shit a little easier. So insane mode for life. The only people on the block running their own server, so yeah, nah, exactly right, exactly. Hello, Ozzy, welcome on in. Super lucky building a few years ago, a new estate, fiber to the node, yeah. My old apartment when I was living in Brisbane was fiber to the building, fiber to the basement. That was nice. That was one, that building went up while, like in that first phase of NBNing, before they fucking decided, oh yeah, we can run the end as copper. That was another shield. Eyes of the Doomed. Holy shit.
The animus must not be disturbed.
Jesus, nice. Hello. Yes, all oopsie. All of the woo. All of the woo. I've still got 5, I think 5 prop pally items in here. So that's gonna be, there's a mace, axe, mace. Oh. Hold up. I should be in ret then, because that was my last shield. That was my last fucking shield, and I think the one-handed maces are better on Shaman. Mace. One-handed axe is better on Shaman. Mace. Yep, I'm in ret. Holy fuck, I'm done with prot. I'm done with prot pally. Last fucking shield. Shield team move out. Yes! Oh my god. Holy fuck. 18 to go. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Good tip. Of course, Jack. Enjoy. Thank you very much for the lurk. We'll see you soon. I know, so scrolling at 18, you just watch Liz shrink. I know, it's the best feeling. Whew. The cable company started replacing coax with hybrid fiber coax back in 2017. The speed's nice. That's awesome. Oh, okay, no. I was like, wait, weapon? It was wrong weapon. Wrong weapon. But that's okay. Thank you, Civ. Or not. Or not. Ah, Grad Judy. Hello, Chloe. Another weapon. Yes, I got 2 shields. I got... Chloe, no more shields in Remix. Done with shields. Done with Prop Pally. 18 to go. 18 weapons to go. I might actually do it. It might actually happen. Fuck. We've got 5 so far today, guys. 5. Can we get another? 18 weapons to go and we get arsenals. I know, right? Yes, then you can all have your arsenals. You can do this. I reckon I can. I reckon I might be able to. I got 6 yesterday just on my hunter. I've got only LFRs left to go. Only LFR. I got 6 weapons yesterday. The queue times in the morning in Australia, like Australian morning, is so fucking quick. It's in like, oh my god. To this point, the problem is what items you want to use in your mogs. You're spoilt for choice. No, I'm bad at mogs. I'm bad at mogs. What is your overall ATT percentage? Shit. Because I've only just recently turned sources on. So it's like under 60%. And yet I'm still in the top 900 in the world for DFA score because I focus on mounts and pets. I focus on high point value items. Or I have in the past. But yeah, no, my total percentage is like under 60% because of bloody sources. So I was going, no, I know. I don't think they've added anything new for trial though. I think I'm pretty sure I finished trial. There you go. Oh, that can't be right. That can't be right. I was at like, something's not right there. I don't know how that's gotten to 60%. But I'm not going to question at this point. What was I going to do? Trial style, right. Ornaments. No, holiday. Yeah, trial style's not in here. I must have finished it. Yeah, I think I finished it.
Now witness the true might of the Beast War. The color the Chuka Horodon.
Yeah.
Color Mustang.
Virgo to 70. That's Monk Hunter Virgo to 70. Yes, dude, well done. Congratulations. Same green set my place in Shadowland, same pirate mark my hunter was in training pose. Yes, I've got the same set, the same Venthia set for Fiamma for my main. And everyone all of my alts were using like a different Venthia set, not like the main Venthia set, but like a slightly a different one. But yeah.
Let me share this gift with ya. These fools thought they beat me once.
Only 29.
They only make me strong.
It's okay. Like we all start somewhere. Jesus. Means you've got more easy things to get than I do. ATT scores almost as high as mine now. Yeah. Yeah, Even though, but like, all my collecting, everything has slowed down to, like, grinded to a halt because I'm only getting like 5 points a day kind of thing. So it's, yeah. It's rough. Although I have been doing the, like, I bought the mount from the event, which unlocked two mounts, of course, because you buy one and it gets both faction ones. And I bought all 3 pets, although they're not leveled, obviously. And I've been getting a fair bit of that transmog dropping, but again, that's only a point a pop, so it's, yeah. You're not sure you can click on complete a grocery check? Nah, I'm confident that it's not listed there, therefore it's done. Like, I'm fine with that. I trust it. Does your collecting count mounts from the Traders Post? Did you get the 2 new ones there for this month? I did, and yes. So ATT hides ones that aren't available from this month, but DFA counts all of it. So yeah. Hard farm the event yesterday, got it done 100%. Well done, Sky. Yeah, I've been focusing my time on Remix instead. I just want to get this done and then I can hard focus on the pre-patch. Because the thing is, even once Remix is over, there's still going to be a couple of days of pre-patch left. So I can hard farm it in those couple of days if I need to. So that's the way I'm thinking of it. Whereas Remix will finish first, yeah. Yeah. Okay. We need all 4 armor classes to 100% the event cosmetics. Yes. Yes. Yeah. How about bullions? Nah, haven't bothered, Matt. No time. Remix. The stuff will drop. Like, I can go back and farm it if I need to. Like, once it's soloable or whatever, or even getting a group together, I can farm the drops. But yeah, there are other things that are high priority. You can get it all with about 1 million of the resource. 330,000 was where it capped out. But that's only the stuff from the vendor. There is stuff that is dropping that cannot be purchased, that only drops on tunes that are under level 70. Please at the very least up the drop rate for weapons. I know, right? Are you switching tunes, Junie? Or are you happy for me to requeue? You were, but did you still want to? You don't have to. I'm just curious if I should requeue us back up, kind of thing. Okay, so I am done with shields. No more shields. Delete column. Give me 1 second. Yep, go for it. Go for it. If some obvious, I won't queue for the other 2 again until you've jumped back in. But if the other ones pop, obviously I don't have a control over that. But yeah, your plate belt drop from the event in Dust War just now. Yay! So off topic, whatever happens in Logic, keeping the included wrist stress. Nice to have a leather one, not a plastic one. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've got a fabric one that I just buy. I buy them separately because I like plastic ones. Give me like that contact dermatitis kind of rash thing on the heel of my hand or my wrist. And the ones that I've had that were like other fabric, like not, because this is absorbent fabric. The middle is still that gel shit, but the absorbent fabric, it can be spot cleaned, but the absorbent fabric just seems to be nicer to my skin. So yeah, no, and I've actually got, because I've got a Power Play wrist rest now. I did have a mouse pad, like a little mouse pad with the wrist rest thing on it. And I've got a Power Play mouse pad now, which charges my mouse while I play. But it doesn't have a wrist rest. So I bought one. And that just sits on top of the mouse mat and then mouse. Because it just, I spend so much time at my PC. I want to be as comfortable as possible. So yeah, it's nice. It takes time. Yeah, no, that's totally fine, Judy. All good, all good. Don't stress. All good. Okay, so there's no... That's an axe. And... Apparently I missed a couple. Oh no, look like we're good. It was just the... Yeah, okay. Okay, so then there's mace, polearm, axe, mace. Two-handed sword. So there's no one-handed sword in there either. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. Just gave me free leather one, love it in terms of work. Ah, brilliant! Glad it works for you, Cookie. So we just broke a couple pieces made sure they didn't tick off as collected. We have to use it. Yeah, if they're warbound ones, you've got to like, yeah, it's, yeah. I'm wearing them, it didn't trigger. That ATT just sometimes does that. It's like a refresh thing kind of thing. Like, yeah. Just when I'm leveling 2 characters 40-70 so far the whole time. Oh yeah, no, pre-patch is insane for leveling. Insane, like minutes between levels. Oh shit, wrong window. So everything I should have left is... So 1 and 2 axe, 1 and 2 mace, polearm, and 2 sword. Mace. Polearm, axe, mace. So many fucking maces. Then there's your 2-handed sword, and then that's a 2-handed axe. Okay, yep, cool. Good. Holy shit, there's not much to go. Not much to go. There's dagger, offhand, fist weapon. Fist weapon, offhand, fist weapon. Wait, I have no more wands to get either. Okay. Fuck. This chart just keeps getting smaller and smaller. Oh my god. Right. You made some animals made weirdly even inside remakes to some fun without an accuracy until War Within opens. I mean, yeah, pre-patch is 11.0. So that's like all of the back end changes that were going to happen have happened, kind of. Well, the vast majority of them at least anyway. So yeah, no, that's fully to be expected. Blizzard changed a lot of the add-on, a lot of the stuff that add-ons were relying on in the back end. Like a lot of stuff. Cameras are collected. Oh, you're so welcome, Pyro. Yeah, always an easy thing. Yeah, you try reloading. If reloading doesn't work, try leaving it equipped, logging out and back in. 60-70 is about an hour in EU servers, about 90 minutes for 20 levels. Nice. One squad move out. I know. I'm like, phew. I'm quickly running out on of things to farm, and I am happy about it. Could you imagine if I ran out of things on the pally and had to re-roll a new tune to farm on? That'd be special. So the things that I'm focusing on for the Ret Pally, the things that Ret Pally is out of my tunes, the things that Ret Pally is the best at collecting is 2-handed axe, 2-handed mace, and 2-handed sword. It's just all the 2-handers, except of course the polearm. That's hunter loot. Because survival.
We adventure together again. Except this time.
So it's just a two-handed axe.
I'm afraid the circumstances are much. Once the Titans used these life-giving waters to create and shape all life in Pandaria.
18 to go. 99.84%.
Into the valley of the four
Straw
winds.
Goblin Evoker.
The most
Thinking about my freehold attempts, if I can be bothered doing them this week or not. Pre-patch is so full on. Look, you're allowed to take a break. Like, you are allowed to take a break from, like, your usual farming activities. There are things that are currently obtainable that are only going to be obtainable for a very limited time, and they do need to take priority.
And corrupts all of Pandaria.
Oh, excuse me. So slow on my palate. Oh, Junie. Ooh. Thank you. Oh, that looks delicious.
Enjoy.
I will. Thank you so much. Okay, so that was a two-handed sword. That was a weapon. It was one I already had. But it's a good sign. I know this pre-patch event isn't the best, but I really enjoy pre-patch. It's my favorite time to play WoW. Everyone getting together in the open world doing stuff. Yep. Agreed. It's one of the reasons I loved Remix as well. Like, jumping in and doing all the world bosses and all that kind of stuff was great fun. I feel ya. Oh, yum.
Protectors, come to my aid. We have not fulfilled our duty have failed.
Can it be? Oh no. No, no, no!
You see that mythic rating mount drops are increasing from 2 to 3. Oh, cool!
Their lives to
I didn't. That's funky. Enjoy, Kiwi.
We have not fulfilled our oath.
Be at peace, dear friends.
Okay, that was a chest plate, I think.
May your souls become one with the land.
Hello, Sorcerer. Welcome back. We can use that. True. I just realized that.
Astounding. Another chamber that looks to originate from the.
Don't think that's
It must have been hidden away long
Okay, cool.
before recorded history, and with good reason. In the chamber ahead.
Can you
our peaceful
pop
land
that in
slept the heart of an old god.
the content ideas channel for me?
My, what is this? Hello?
I'm like, no, you're not. You're absolutely not. You're right.
No further corruption will enter the heart chamber.
One of the things on my to-do list tomorrow is to go through that channel and actually quantify some shit. Thank you.
And save Pandaria.
So when I don't know, yeah, it's not there.
Purge the corruption.
Yes, please let us pass.
Should you pass this door at this time, you would fail. You, all of you, are corrupted with the insidious plague known as pride. You stand tall and proud atop your accomplishments, and this will be your downfall. Should you wish to defeat the corruption, you will first need to purify the corruption within yourselves. Speak to me again when you are prepared to face you. Very well. I will create a field to keep your corruption quarantined. Prove yourselves
Do you need a drink
worthy,
refill?
and I
Sorry?
will let
Do you need a drink
pass.
refill?
I've got about half a cup.
No, then.
No, I'm good. Thank you anyway.
Get more weapon.
I know I'm trying.
5 weapon, look.
Look, 5 weapon.
5 weapon.
I'm trying to get more.
Yourselves and be purified.
I'm trying to get it to drop to 1 a day required. I think we're getting close. More weapon. Inky, we've got 5 so far today. We're down to 18 to go. We are going hard.
You have been judged and proven yourselves worthy, but be warned.
So close. I know. So fucking close. So currently, so it says 2 things a day because it's set to round up. But at the moment, it's saying tomorrow I need to get 2.
The chamber.
Right? 2. Oh no, 1. Then 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, and then that's done. So we're getting real close to it saying 1 a day. I still think I need like 3 or 4 more weapons for it to tip down to... Well, no, because we've got 15... Today's the 15 last day. So I need to get 4 more weapons for it to say 1 a day. We might have to start taking, like, fake bets on what date I'm gonna finish.
They did this.
It did not matter.
Prepare your fucking butts for an emergency Fia stream.
No, don't speak, friend.
Prepare your butts for an emergency Fia stream. Because if I'm farming during the day, which I am, like, I'm been farming during the day, if I get down to 1 remaining in the middle of the day, I'm fucking going live. I'm going live while I farm up that last one.
Let your pride cloud your...
To make it easier, maybe you should only be collecting 1 per day. Fear the optometrist? Yes.
So Hellscream's arrogance unleashed the last.
Definitely an optometrist.
I'm not surprised.
Under 15 v1 a day. Exactly.
Look here.
10.8.
Weapon behind.
10th of August, you reckon?
Gore howl.
But it's prepared good, but it's always prepared for emergency Fia stream. Hello, Sync! Hope you're doing well.
To no one.
Fucking bronze-only caches can
Rin's fleet.
not be near me. Earplugs for loudness of finishing. And the clip. If there aren't 12 clips of it, I'm going to be disappointed in all of you. I'm kidding. That's the only one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's it. That's all of them. Whew! Alright, 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 alright. This is if it happens when Zam is asleep. Now, Zam sometimes actually goes back through the VODs and clips from the VODs, which is very cool. I'm extremely grateful. You still clip it from the VOD? Yes, exactly. How long have you been farming the LFR transmogs? I mean, I dabbled a bit in LFR right at, like, you know, from the beginning sort of thing, but honestly, not really that long. Maybe like a week or two, maybe? Not even? I'm not too sure, honestly. Because I've been so focused on just like category by category, just kind of getting rid of stuff. But yeah, there's been a little bit of LFRing right the way through the event, but nothing focused like this until the last sort of week or so, I think. Welcome on in, Onyx. I hope you're doing well today. Also check other clips to see if there's anything I missed. True. I love that. So diligent. Delayed social disbursement then? Yeah, that's it. We have the LFR stuff, bit of dungeon stuff, everything else is done. Yes, Onyx, praying to do it this week. Yes, good luck. You've got this. You've got this. I believe in you. You can queue for LFRs with us if you're... We're on Horde side at the moment because I know it's like faction locked for LFR queues. If you've got a Horde toon that you need gear on, jump in queues with us. We're only queuing for Siege and Throne at the moment though. Depending on if that's what you need. The only thing I ask is that people queue for every possible role that they can, just for as fast a queue as possible. But like, you're not gonna actually have to tank or heal, so it's fine, right? You know, it is the lawful way. It is. We need more Fear and Just playing together because it makes the best clips. It does. Well, just you wait. Launch. Both of us have early access. So we are going to be jumping in there together. Jas has taken a week off work, including the Friday for the early access. So yeah, no, we're gonna go hard. We're gonna go hard. What is that? Only 18 left. It is only 18 left. How fucking insane is that? I'm sorry. Are you fucking Junie? Do you see this in chat? Do you see that? There is a DK in here called Dead. Just DEAD. And the message in chat says Dead has died. Oh no. Oh fuck. How the hell did they get that? How the hell did they get that character name? Jesus fuck, that's so good. Oh shit, what will you focus on in the first week of the War Within? Oh, Shadow, good question. So first things first, tune to 80. Main to 80, Fia to 80. My main is Fiamma. She's a fire mage, because of course she is. And she'll be a Sun Fury fire mage. So getting her to 80 will be my first port of call. Beyond that, I'm not 100% clear on what we will and won't have for early access. Because usually straight after that, we would go and do like the Mythic World Tour and stuff, but I know Mythic Dungeons aren't coming till later. So normally right after that, I would focus on getting as much of Lawemaster done as I can. Lawmaster is like my favorite thing to do. So Lawmaster is like the first thing to go, you know? I don't know how much of Lawmaster will be accessible right off the bat though, because I know for Dragonflight some of it was locked behind rep and stuff. So there's that. Then leveling more toons. I know that like once you have like for every toon you have at 80, you get more and more like XP on your ults. And I think it caps out at 5. If you've got 5 toons at 80, your ults get 25% bonus XP. I think that was what that was. So getting 5 to 80 would be really great. But just collecting. I often focus on, so Lawmaster first off the bat, clearing the map of world quests like every day. Of course, Dragonflight kind of fucked with that because the world quests only reset every half a week. So getting reps done, fishing, cooking, professions, sometimes professions are just too expensive to do right off the bat, but we'll give that a crack. But yeah, mostly just like trying to clear the outdoor zones of collectibles, I think is going to be, this will be the very first expansion that I've been using ATT hardcore since the very beginning. Like I've always been like a collector, but not necessarily with ATT as my guide sort of thing. And I've just recently switched over to sources as well, so to full insane mode. Yeah, so clearing all the leveling zones to 100% will be really nice. Or at least getting them as close as I can. How about yourself? What are all of you, like no one is barred from answering this question. What are you planning on focusing on first once you've got your first toon to level 80? That's my earliest memories of stream with Fair and Jess and a few others running dungeons. Yeah, great times. Dead has died. Shoulda. Jess realizing what Fair just said like 5 seconds later. Currently at 95% for ATT. Well done! Trying to get the Kiang's polearm and Shinka two-hand axe. So I'm done with these 2 items. Definitely join for Sue. Fantastic, Onyx. Yeah, of course, you're always welcome. I try to, like, I try to include people in as much as I possibly can. Sometimes it just doesn't make sense to do that, and that's fine. But with the remix stuff, with this farming, get as many people in as we can. And favoritist. I mean, I got a priest named Father, though I don't play him much, mostly as if I post and join in general, everyone with daddy issue shows up. Oof. People below pop realms can sometimes have surprising names. I would get just plain Pyro. Ah, nice. Where is Dead from? I was gonna say, you gotta see them talk in chat to be able to actually get it. And I don't think they have spoken, so I can't see. Yeah, no, I can't see. Oh, well. World first fishing, yeah. We'll likely be fishing in that first week. Yeah, hyped to dive into Delves after Max. Oh my god, me too. I'm so fucking keen for Delves. That is definitely something I want to be able to run as like group content. Like getting you guys in with me and like, let's run Delves at a bunch of different levels. Let's get those achievements unlocked. Let's get those collectibles. Like, yeah, let's do the thing. Working leathers, crafting new ads. Yes, Inky, all the things. Absolutely, Mads. Love to try Mythic Keys this expansion. Never done them before. You should, mate. You should. Always hard focus main, mostly from a gearing point of view, go on to alt professions, gear off things, but yeah, so there's a lot of character power stuff that's not going to be available during early access, which is why I'm looking at like my collection stuff. But once Mythic dungeons become available, Jas and I usually do a world tour, like we do each of, because it's a weekly lockout, right? Because it's a weekly lockout for Mythic Zeros, we try to go through all of them each, like, yeah, one time each dungeon, just to get as much gear as we can. So that was a polearm that came out of the box, but it was one I already had. The only polearm I have left is from Throne. I really do Lawmaster first. Oh, I love it, right? Unless there's stuff that's time-gated, in which case, oh well. Major course, then Death Knight, focusing on maxing their JC profession, farming for the ring recipe from the theater event, trying to gouge my server for as much gold as I can. Love it. 200 rounds, well done, dude. Congratulations. Hello, Cat, welcome back. Leveling for Mythic Raid prep, hell yes. First goal will be finishing campaign, getting to 80. Unlocking my trade skills, likely try to get Delves and Heroics going. Yes, absolutely. Thorosan? Okay. Thorosan's not really a dead realm though. That's interesting. That is from a dead realm, then it's gold. Tee. Yeah, Thorosan is not really what I would have thought of as a backwater realm. I want to get every option for the Delve Mount. Yeah, me too. I mean, it's just for completion's sake, right? Collect for collection's sake, but yeah. Dredgen Serve, I've never even heard of that one. Interesting. What should we do in prep for launch? Get to 70. Yeah, get to 70. Level your oats. Thought Mythic 0 were daily now. Are they? Was that one of those changes that they made just recently? I might have missed that. I haven't really done many dungeons since then. Got multiple 70s now from Panda Remix. Now I don't know what to do. There is a pre-patch event on retail. You can use that to level tunes on retail rather than remix to 70. But yeah, just kind of getting an idea of what you want to tackle first in the new expansion. Like which tunes you want to level first and all that kind of stuff. To look at War Within, not unlocked until September 10th. Yeah, okay. These are daily and War Within. Right, okay. Cool, all right. I probably won't be doing all of them every day then, because that would make my brain drip out of my ears. So June 10th, Dungeon Raid update. Gotcha. I did read all that. But I imagine that there's just been so much information lately that it didn't absorb properly. Which, you know, understandable. Trying to decide which characters to level after the mage in War Within. With the warband changes, is there any benefit in leveling one of each armor type? No. But there is a benefit to leveling one of every class. For class-specific mogs that not everybody can collect.
It cannot be wielded this way. You tempt forces.
I'll be running them all daily. Oh, Jesus, fuck, of course you will. How? How will you have time for that, Jas, after work?
Is unleashed.
There's a good change. Make sure you prep snacks and meals for the first week or so if you plan on no lifing. Like, yeah, do meal prep. Have breakfasts, lunches, and dinners all cooked. Easy just to stick in the microwave. Walk away from the PC, put it in the microwave. Walk away from the PC, retrieve from microwave, eat at desk. It's definitely what I'll be doing. Much recommend. Get some big bottles of water in the fridge, all that kind of stuff. Silly ramen and soda. Jas is very fast. I'll have time somehow. He's good at stuff. You know you're talking about Jas, right? I do, but that's like... That's still a lot. I don't remember why I hate Exile's Reach now. Why? Why do you hate Exile's Reach? Give me a weapon that I don't already have. Drinks, water and juice and coffee and Milos and maybe some soft drink. I need to pop some more zero sugar soda on my throne. It's the wrong fucking ID again. You dickheads. And that's another one with the wrong ID. Oh, Jesus fuck. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Can't push my ability buttons. Oh, why? I've experienced that many times. Cat for cuddles during emotional cutscenes. If any, I don't know. Bring tissues. Actually, that's a really good point. Folks, no spoilers. We are a spoiler-free channel. However, if you are someone who really like feels storylines and gets really like absorbed in it and all that kind of stuff, you are going to need tissues. Make sure you have a box on hand nearby. When I played on pre-release alpha, there was a thing, I didn't even see it happen. I had to read it because the cutscenes weren't a thing yet in alpha. I don't think they're still not a thing. So it was just, you know, the Star Wars style scrolling text, and I read it. And then just kind of sat there staring at my screen for a few minutes. It hit. We're a spoiler-free channel. Make sure you have tissues. If you really want to talk about story spoilers, though, there is a channel for that in Discord. So exclamation Discord in chat or discord.gg/Fiamma is our server. There is a story spoilers channel, and you are free to chat about story spoilers to your heart's content in that channel only. Anywhere else will get you bonked with the naughty stick. We actually have a role called Naughty Corner, where you can read everything, but you can't speak or join voice or anything like that. So, yeah. You know, those live-in chefs are always very well first. I know, right? If you're interested, get one of those with daily delivery of nutritious meals. I need to get that big as a creator first, Kenzie. Like, I'm just not well known enough in the community yet. But that's okay, we're trying. I'm trying to carve out my space as like that chick who collects stuff. Narrator, it wasn't fine, it wasn't. Then flat out ignoring the Christ Rascals is not fine. Yeah. I don't think it's an ignoring thing. I think there's probably more going on behind the scenes that we just can't see, but that they don't feel comfortable commenting on the situation. And I get that. I get it. But hopefully it's a learning for next time. I was legit sitting my arms one time because it's bedtime. Let's go back from the ad break. Assume you're talking about needing tissues using Deadpool v Wolverine. No, for War Within launch gear. For launch day. Context clues be damned. I'm playing World of Warcraft today. I am, artist. Very unusual for me, I know. Trying something new today. We're collecting things in remix, I think they're calling it. Yeah. Just for something a bit different today. It's good to branch out. I know, right? Super good to branch out. I'm gonna go Mr. Panera Reforged. Well, because it's not just a remaster though. It's completely flipped on its head, and I think I love that. Like, it's just. It's been so much fun.
The Zandalari cannot be stopped.
Not arrested, Jared? No. We do tomorrow, Via. Same thing we do every day. Farm weapons on remix. Take over the world. One day. Someone clearly thinks I'm important enough to follow bot me, so.
We will never fail you.
Charlie's Fuse remix was you remember how much you got 80 million followers in one stream? No. 4K. Like, Twitch will eventually go through and delete all the accounts and delete the followers and stuff like that. It doesn't bother me, but like, I don't know, it's just, I don't understand why. Like, that's a waste of money. Like, seriously. We all know followers aren't the important metric on Twitch anyway. And even average, like, CCV, even average viewers now is starting to be not the important metric. Actually, I should tell you guys about that because you guys are usually interested in behind the scenes chit chat. So more and more companies are ignoring CCV now because CCV can be affected by so many things out of the ordinary. Like your average can be drug up just by, you know, being on the front page of your local region or whatever for blah, blah, blah. So CCV isn't really an accurate indicator of engagement, right? So, unique chatters. Unique chatters and chat messages. Yep. Unique chatters and chat messages. Which is kind of, I mean, like, I understand, like, that makes perfect sense. Actually perfect sense. But it does kind of discriminate against, a little bit, against those of us who have a really high proportion of lurkers. Because lurkers don't speak, by definition. It's not that they're not posting, like, 1,000,001 messages and stuff, but, like, even a lurker kind of coming in with, like, a high emote and then not speaking again, that's still enough to add them on the board as a unique chatter. But that's still making them talk. And that's not what a lurker wants. A lurker wants to lurk! So it's, yeah, and I know that we have a very high proportion of lurkers. Like, compared to some other, like, I see chats as active as ours with lower viewer numbers. So we have a very high proportion of lurkers. So there's, yeah, it's interesting. I love the data. I hate when it works against me. I love the data. I hate when it works against me. And to be clear, lurkers, I'm not trying to encourage you to chat. If you want to, by all means, you're always welcome to chat with us, but you do not have to. You do not have to, not at all. I respect and love that you enjoy lurking here. And I'm honored that you choose us to lurk with. So that's, yeah. Where are we going? Do you have room at all? Yes, we do have room. Obviously we're in one at the moment, but once we get out of here, what I'll get you to do, !addme, ADDME, in chat, which will give you my battle tag. Add me to your friends list, and then once we pop out of here, you can find me on your friends list, or you can quick join, because friends list, it makes it easier. So you'll be able to jump onto that quick join tab, and I'll be sitting there and you can join us. It's just the easiest way to do it rather than trying to get like toon names and server names and blah, 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 blah. So yeah, add me to your friends list and then you can quick join us once we pop out. I think you're important enough at last. I don't have to follow bot. No, please don't follow bot. Follow botting is bad. The idea with follow botting is it's supposed to be like, oh look, they paid for followers. No. Really? Twitch knows, like so they do some investigations and they have a look. There's no fucking point follow botting. So follow botting is an attempt to get somebody banned, basically. It doesn't always work. In fact, it rarely works these days. But yeah. Though if they do Wrath, they have to add a new mount. It's very invincible, very invisible. Transparency, yeah. I don't understand all the weird scams that goes on. Yeah. Interested. Yeah, well, rip, I know, right? Makes sense, I guess. It does. It makes sense. But like, yeah. It is interesting. I'm a very unique chatter. You all are incredibly unique chatters. Yeah, same Genzi, same. Look for affiliates. I look at comments, chatters, percentage compared to views, viewers. Someone has less than 5% comments on Instagram posts. Audience is not engaged. Yeah, if it's more than 10%, it's worth it. So more than 10%, you're not going to get that unless you're looking at micro-influencers. Even the vast majority of like big influencers. When I told a person who worked in marketing that my engagement on Instagram was 4%, they were like, holy fuck. what the shit? I'm like, I've got under 2,000 followers, and they're like, okay, right, that makes a bit more sense. But 4% was fucking enormous and kind of blew their mind. Actual companies don't get, like, 2% is what most of them aim for. Which just blows my mind, because some of my shit on Twitter gets like 7% engagement. I don't, like, yeah, but it's because I'm a smaller influencer. So yeah, look, and those numbers will change super regularly as well. But 10% is unusual. 10% is yeah, odd. I don't think I know any of my like streamer buddies who have 10% engagement. Double digits is yeah. Unless it's like a fucking giveaway post, but those don't count. They don't count. Hello, Code. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're doing well. You stream as like a podcast. Exactly, right? Same here. I rarely interact, because if I start interacting, then I can't get fucking anything done. I just sit there typing and, yeah, no, it's no. Busy playing the game? Exactly, Sky. Exactly. Mostly a lurker, but the whole never chat thing is rare. Most streams I lurk in still 1 to 2 messages per stream. Yeah, of course. Of course. We lurk because we play WoW. Exactly, Val. Exactly. I was on the stream where I was subscribed for 4 months before the streamer even noticed my name. Remember back when it was a bigger issue having to go in and remove bot followers back in the day. There are still tools that can do that, but I advise against using them. Simply because those tools can identify actual accounts as bots, and then remove them. There's also like the possibility that there have been some people who have used those tools who have removed all of their followers. And that's bad. That's really, really bad. Because a lot of people don't necessarily engage on the level that they look out for announcements that they're going live and stuff. They legit jump onto Twitch and they just look, oh, they're not in the sidebar, they must be offline, you know? So it's really dangerous. It is so much safer to just wait for Twitch to get around to removing them. 10% you're looking at beyond meat levels of engagement. What depends on the field and the market. What I do is hyper-focused on niche gaming market. Some of the folks I work with are in the 3,000, 6,000 follower. Close to 10% under that is true. It's also dramatically different than the gaming one. Oh, I'm not just talking about gaming though. Most of the marketing people that I have worked with in the past are in different industries. They're like the industry that I was working in as a traditional job before I came here. But yeah, it's all very, very different. 10% engagement. Hell yeah, Mike. Thank you. Those engagement numbers are really fucking important though. Easiest way, if you want to support a creator and you don't have the means to support them financially, be that through bits or subs or whatever, engage with all their shit, follow them on every social media platform, like their posts, comment when you have time, share them if it's something you really think other people will like resonate with, all that kind of stuff. Like, that's the shit that gets us sponsorships. You may not be spending money. The Pally's done with Siege. Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny! Holy shit. Whew. Okay, so after this, I'm not going to be queuing for Siege anymore. I'm going to be queuing for Just Throne. Okay. What was I saying? Right. Just because you're not spending money on a creator does not mean that your actions won't lead to them getting paid. Engage with them to enable them to get money from from companies. Like that's the way to go. Like fuck, if you've got like Twitter on your phone, like turn on notifications so that when that person posts, you can just tap that notification, go straight to the tweet, hit the like, and then drop a comment. Like super quick, takes you all of 20 seconds, and it means so much to them. Like it's so important. But yeah, no, for realsies. For realsies. Okay. Dedicated lurker here, hell yes, EXO. None of the other streamers I watch really stream anymore. Oh, Judy, I'm sorry. So listen, Twitter word of the day is to consult, to act stupidly together. It us! Amazing, it us. I feel like I should need to consult with people more often. Hell yeah, Fox. And tell people that yes, word of mouth is humongous. Word of mouth is actually super useful. Will that one drop? No way. I know! Whew. Alrighty.
So Hellscream's arrogance unleashed the last of the stock.
100%. And watching the entirety of videos too. Yeah, watching it right the way through the end. Huge thing. So you've got more boxes today than I have. 6. 6 today. I'm getting really good at targeting shit though. Like that's the thing right now is that I'm getting very, very good at targeting specific drops. No more downfall. Cool, so we're out now, so you should be able to, anyone who wants to join us should be able to quick join now. The only thing I ask is that you queue for every role available to the class that you're playing. That's it. Oh, we've got 3 spaces in the group. 17 to go! 99.85. Bug! Yep, loved when Erithka was called out by some Warhammer guy and she quoted the main website to prove her wrong. So she went and asked the guy who runs the website what he thought, who just happened to be her husband. It's the do you know who I am thing. And it happens so much. You hear about women going to conferences and like having conversations and like about something connected to their thank you. All right. And they're like, well, actually, I think that your viewpoint is wrong. If you read this paper by S. Jones, you'll find that blah, 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 blah. And then they just kind of, they reply, well, actually, I don't think that was what the author meant. I think the author meant this, and I think that's a different interpretation of the words. They're like, well, no, but you're wrong. It's like, well, actually, I'm S. Jones. That's my fucking paper. Like, yeah, it's, you hear too many stories. Too many fucking stories. Holy fucking shit. So that was, what was that? That was a, that's a 2-handed axe. Do I have any other 2-handed axes left to get? I think I might. Mace, 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 polearm, sword. So I'm done with 2-handed axes. Okay. Cool. So it's 2-handed mace, 2-handed mace, 2-handed mace, and then 2-handed sword. Okay. This is fine. Wouldn't liking every post affect the data of what works and what doesn't from the streamer's point of view? Yes and no. So let's say, like, so I've got a core viewer base of about somewhere between 20 and 30 people. So if I'm playing a game and my viewership, so for some creators out there, having 30 viewers, like having 30 viewers on the stream, that's enormous. That's huge. That's like, you know, peak viewership for them, and that's incredible, right? Because they're growing. But for me, if I play something a bit weird or a bit out there, and I have about 30 to 35 viewers, I know it's just the people turning up for me and no one else. Like, that's my core viewer base, and that's it. And so that's not a good stream. So if I have, like, let's say that there's 12 people who like every single post of mine, then I know that if I get 10 to 12 likes on a post, that post, to me, I can see that that's shit. That post did not deliver. But if I get 25, we're doing all right, then that's better, right? Companies don't care. Companies see 10 to 12 on every single post and they go, you have 10 to 12 dedicated people who will probably buy this thing if you tell them to. Therefore, we want to pay you to tell them to buy this thing. And that's what we want. So for me, I can still tell the difference. I can see I know where my baseline is. And if my baseline rises, that's a good thing. That's a really, really good thing, but I'll still know where the baseline is. Yeah, I hope that makes sense. Okay. You still get directionality if you know that usually at 5 engagements no matter. Yeah, exactly. Warhammer community is also super sexist, so it's often a challenge for women at space to be accepted and are often requested way too much. Yeah. I've heard stories. Yeah. Never thought I'd get annoyed by the cooldown on discovering a mount. What does that mean, dude? Oh, by the way, that thing? Yeah, the GCD. Yeah, I know, right? It's like a lot of the swords and axe have been a lot harder to get than the caster and hunter stuff. That makes sense. It's because it's a bigger loot table. There are more of them. And the classes that use swords and axes use more weapons in total, so their whole loot table is bigger. So it's harder to get a specific one that you're aiming for. It makes perfect sense. I'm the true 1 to 2 people who interact with Fierce Posts on Threads. Yes, you are, Kenzie, and I so appreciate that. Are you happy that I've started posting on Threads? Are you annoyed that it's exactly what I'm posting on Twitter? 3 seconds? Your GCD shouldn't be 3 seconds long. That's weird. Unless that's like your exaggeration because you're frustrated, which honestly, valid. Aww. I really don't want to. That's... No. If it's got the counter on the icon, it should be in seconds, but that's still... Unless they've changed it recently. I thought the mount thing was literally just a GCD, which is like... I think around 1 second. My bag. Yeah. Did we need to requeue for something? No, I already did, maybe. Jesus fuck. This is what happens when you're queuing for fewer and fewer and fewer wings. My hunter only needs tot now as well. It's so exciting. How goes the farming? 6 today, Apathy. We're down to 17 to go. And I'm a little bit terrified. So for specific weapons, have you been targeting the boss it drops off or just been doing all of the wings? Oh dear. Okay, so there are no specific boss drops in Remix. 0, zilch, nada, none. The entirety of LFR Throne of Thunder shares 1 loot table. The entirety of Throne of Thunder Normal shares 1 loot table. The entirety of Throne of Thunder Heroic shares 1 loot table. The entirety of Mokoshan Vault's Heart of Fear and Terrace of Endless Spring LFR all share 1 loot table. Same for normal, same for heroic. Siege has one big loot table for all of LFR, all of LFR, then another one for all of normal, then another one for all of heroic, then another one for all of mythic. There is no boss specific loot tables in Remix. So that's, yeah, you can't, all you can target is by queuing for Throne of Thunder's wings, if that makes sense. Yeah, look, it's tricky to put into words sometimes, but yeah, that's how Remix works. No, traditionally non-engaging posts don't really go far on threads. Really for brand accounts, not people, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like, eventually I might figure out, like, how to fucking threads, but, at this point, I don't have the time or the brain power to figure out how to cater myself to all these different algorithms. I know I have to, I know it's part of my job, but to be perfectly honest with you, I have no fucking idea where to start. It's a big job, and I need help, I think. I think I just need help. Damn nice. Damn, looked at where I had assumed it better drops off a specific boss. No, not at all. It's all completely random. It's just the loot table is just so fucking big that, like, you know, for a warrior, you've got each piece of all of the different plate sets and then every single weapon type that a warrior can have drop. So they've got the biggest loot table because all of those individual pieces have an equal chance to drop. Yeah. It's fucking huge. But yeah, so it's that's why ATT groups them the way that it does. So if you want to go for Kazrajin's Maul, then you need to do any Throne of Thunder raid wing. For any Throne of Thunder looking for raid wing. Yeah. At least it's you know, you're not locked to bosses and stuff like that, but it's yeah. Unfortunately, it's all just... And queuing for multiple wings means that you might get one of them popping faster than another as well. So there are benefits to that, but it is still it's a clusterfuck. It's a clusterfuck. Other than the lack of arsenals, it's a good system for Remix, to be honest. Yes, but I think the loot table is just too big. I honestly think the loot table is just too large. I understand them wanting to offer us lots and lots and lots of different collectibles and things, but because, like, if it had arsenals, I think it'd be fine. But because it doesn't, the loot tables are just too large. I've been playing nothing but Remix this entire fucking time. Like, I have not touched retail. Except briefly to get my KSM, and then for the 3 dailies a day for the pre-patch. That's it. No other retail for this entire time that Remix has been available, and I'm still looking for stuff. Like, it's... I just think it's a bit much. Personally. When you've got literally hundreds of items on a loot table. And now we're getting to the time of night where the queues are going to be a lot longer as well, because Australia is almost the only time zone up and playing consistently. Just recorded, yep, definitely 3 seconds. That's so weird, dude. I don't know why it's taking that long for you. I've enjoyed the disgusting grind though. It has been satisfying and exciting to get this close to the end, but fuck me. If they never do it again, I'd be fine with that. So I had managed to get my Data for Azeroth world ranking into the top 800. I grinded my ass off and we pushed and pushed and I got into the world top 800 collectors. And I've dropped 100 places now. My ATT percentage hasn't gone anywhere, really. Like, it's... Yeah. I don't know. it's been satisfying getting this number lower and lower and lower, but it's at the expense of other numbers. And that doesn't feel fun to me. Loot done well, Zangier, congrats. Yeah, with it being 7:45 AM, got another hour till start waking up playing, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there'll be plenty of Aussies on, but it's basically just the Aussies. We don't really have enough overlap with US and EU. When I play like morning to early afternoon, the queues are quick as shit. Like they're super fucking fast. It's how many I got 6 drops yesterday on my hunter. I've only got 1 pole arm left. No staves. Staves are done. 1 pole arm remaining. Like, I'm getting there. I'm making progress. It's just, yeah. I'm actually just wondering if I should just transfer my warrior to my other account to run 2 accounts with LFR. Yeah. I mean, honestly, with the speed, like LFR, LFR unlocks at a reasonably low level, and you can level a character on Remix to 70 in just over an hour. So, I mean, you don't even need to pay to transfer shit. Just, just level another one. I would also recommend Against Warrior, personally. The ATT Discord has some really helpful, well, you gotta scroll up a bit in their FAQ channel, but they've got some really helpful thingamajigs for like, if you want to target this weapon type, this class and spec has the smallest loot table whilst still having the capability of getting that item to drop kind of thing. Super handy.
To the rebirth of the Zondalari Empire.
So yeah, maybe pick something that isn't a warrior.
Have assembled.
What level do we need to be for Tot? Good question, no idea. 10,000 more quests complete. Well done, Mads! Oh fuck, I'm still not quite. That was one that I was working on actively for a little while. I'm close. I'm real fucking close. But again, fucking remix, right? Warriors have everything but one's glaives. No glaives in remix. Everything but ones and offhands. Oh, and daggers. They can't get daggers to drop in remix because the daggers only have agi and int on them, so they will not drop for a warrior. So green and greens can't be traded. So yeah, they're missing 3 weapon types. Oh, and yeah, and not bows and guns. Sorry, fuck, 5 weapon types. They can learn them, but greens can't be traded. So if they can't get it to drop for them, then they can't get it. There you go, level 50 for Tot. Perfect.
They beat me once before. They only let me share.
Fair, yeah. Remix is different. Remix is a whole, yeah. It's a whole thing.
Cannot be stopped.
I've gotten really good at like efficiency. So like beast mastery or marksman for bows, crossbows, and guns. Survival hunters are best for staves and polearms. Prop pallies are best for shields and one-handed swords. Daggers are best on a rogue, like a dagger rogue. Offhands, wands can be got on any clothy, so mage, priest, warlock. They're all got the same loot tables with respect to that. Shamans for fist weapons, one-handed axes and maces. There's one of them is like Demon Hunter is better marginally, but shamans can get the healer queue, so they may have a faster queue, so it may actually work out to be more efficient than a Demon Hunter. There's a whole thing. It's a whole thing like that's been theory crafted the fuck out of. So definitely recommend having a look. That's in the All the Things Discord in the FAQ channel.
The sands. The Thunder King. Promised.
Chandra, save me.
Minimum class count for full coverage is 3 classes. You can't do it with 2 or under. Correct. But to be more efficient, you need, I think, 6, maybe? Pally, shaman, melee druid for the maces, clothy, Hunter. I think there was, yeah. You need, I think it's 5 or 6 to be like actually perfectly efficient across all weapon types. Dealer fire loot should be tradable though. Yeah, I get why it's not though. Greens. Actually, most of my remix time was playing Hunter Mage Friend, apart from greens because of the nuts and stuff. Relative ease, fantastic, yeah, wonderful. Yeah, it is like it's all just a bit of a mess. But that's okay. Alright, it's almost over. Almost over. And I have literally nothing else to collect in Remix, so I'm sitting here knitting while I wait for keys to pop. Do they do it again, learn from it, make it better, etc.? Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if many other expansions have as much unused art. Because that was the whole thing why they went with MOP, was because they just had all this unused art that they could like funnel in as collectibles. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Time will tell. I think, yeah, no, this is a blanket. The dress... the dress, I need to follow like a super specific pattern and it's really fiddly and stuff, and I need to have the pattern up so I could check the cable stitch and all that kind of thing. Whereas this is just easier. The pattern was 3 lines long. So this I can just kind of do mindlessly without having to check a pattern. Yeah. Rose could use range weapons? Yes. Hilarious. Hello, Luke. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for returning after years of break ahead of the new X-Pack. Should I level a new tune in Mists or the normal retail? Either will work for you at this point. Remix is very much not like the game proper. It is super speedy. There's a lot of little fun bits and pieces. It is great fun. And there's a lot of collectibles in Remix that will be going away once the mode ends. So it is worth having a Remix tune if collectibles are something you're interested in. But if you're wanting to more kind of learn how to play again, you're better off doing that in retail. Because now we've got, like, it's a bit more realistic with the damage you'll be doing and the speed you'll be leveling out and all that kind of stuff. It's a bit more realistic. Plus, you can actually level really quickly with the pre-patch event. So it comes down to what interests you most. Both are very valid choices at this point. Neither is really better or worse than the other. It's just different. Yeah. I play Microsoft games Solitaire, my super research during my waiting time lately. Like while I'm leveling during the event, can't believe I have access to thousands of games that I play these Lamau. I know, fucking funny, isn't it? Holy shit. Thanks, you're so welcome, Luke. Very, very welcome. And hopefully if you do get yourself into a little bit of collecting, that's mostly what we do here. We do a lot of just trying to get everything in the game. So that's a bit of fun if you're looking for something a little bit out of left field to try. I'd be happy to have you along. So you're saying in retail, I can't heroic throw, then trigger an artillery strike on the target, kill everything within 30 yards casually while healing everyone nearby for 2.5 times their total HP? Drat. I know. I know. Unrealistic expectations, am I right? Usually read while waiting? Ah, cute. Usually, well, yesterday I was video editing while waiting. But while I'm actually on here, I think it's probably better for me to pay attention to chat. And do something that takes a little bit less focus than editing. Another reading slumped after I read like 8 books in 2 weeks. Holy shit, that's so many books. I'd say less of a slump, more of just like a breather. Like, just, you know, a short break. Little teeny tiny bit. What I will miss is how fast we feel in remix. Well, at least once speed is maxed. When I did the hard shift from remix back to retail, game felt slower. Yeah. To usual ones I did some keys, it felt off from it. Yeah, it does. I agree with that. It definitely does feel slow. Breather probably works better. Yeah, we constantly haven't read an actual published book in a while about. Yep, fair. Royal Lockout, yeah. Having a Kindle's amazing. Finish a book, don't have to get out of bed to get the next one. Oh my god, cheeky. That's hilarious. Where is our LFRQ? Game? Come on, pop the thing. Make it pop. So my stitches were kind of tangled with each other. Weird. Just chain read fanfic Lamau. Left it at home. Ugh. My usual answer when anyone ever asks a question that involves where Lamau. Fair. Unfair is how long we're waiting for this bloody queue. Looking for one person for our group by the looks of things. Oh, no. Is this way when I was trying to make food earlier? I know, right? No. Any items stand out that you were really excited to get in Remix? Not really, honestly. There were just so many things. I was just focused on, like, getting all of them. I do like the August Phoenix. Yeah, the August Phoenix, literally. Ah, just a touch too late. Is that gonna kick us out of the group if I do that? It might. Wait a second. Tusks? Ah, nice, Jay. That's awesome. Yeah, the tusks you get in Remix are a different item ID to the ones that drop in retail, so I'll still be getting the dropped ones. As long as they still actually are able to drop. In fact, I'm pretty sure they are because it's just an item, right? You can get it twice. So yeah, I'll still be farming them. So shoulders, several hundred kills without them dropping, fair. I don't think that worked. Alright, try again once we're out of this one, I reckon. Here's the shoulders, 700 kills. Astral Emperor's Cloud 7, it is a very pretty mount. So many two-handed maces. 3 two-handed maces, a sword, and then a polearm I don't actually really care about, because the polearm will be more efficient to get on the hunter. But I need to get all the other two-handers before I can mark the palliate off as done. I'm buying all the mounts that never drop for sure. See, I already had those ones. The only mounts I had to buy were the Remix exclusives. was very cool that people have the opportunity to buy them. Very, very cool. Streamer privilege. No! Fucking hard work privilege. Thank you very much. If that had dropped a weapon, that would be streamer privilege. But it didn't. There's probably clips of all the different, yeah, probably. Okay, that's okay, Shale. It's going well. 17 to go. 6 weapons today. Yeah, hammering through it all. You can highlight real amount drops. We could do that. We could do that. Oh, shit. It's a 15. I know you can do it. I'm trying. Trying real hard. Still in all them queues. You fuckers. Wrong ID again. But that does mean that I should the next one or the one after. I can never remember. I think it was so like okay, in the last couple of weeks, 4 different weapons now in LFR. I've had 3 of the wrong ID drop, and then the 4th one has been the right one. So I need 1 more of that particular ID of Kazujin's Mall, and then I'll get the real one.
You have doomed yourselves. It is.
You sing this one people again. Yes! Supercut, which is a great Lord song. Weapon! Well done, Junie. Interesting theory. I know, but look, it's happened. I didn't think it'd be a real thing, but it's happened literally 4 times in the past, like, week and a half or something. Which, that's weird. Like, that's weird, right? That's too many to be a coincidence. Supercut of the theory, Lamau. Which slew spec you in? I'm in ret. Looking for 2-handed maces and swords. And I mean, there's a polearm in there as well, but the polearm is easier to get on the hunter. Seven! Still on 2 things a day. 1, 2. There are only 2 days on my calendar though, where it's actually telling me to get 2 items. I'm that close to it being 1 a day. All right. Whew. We have 1 spot left in group if anyone wants to join us. It was gear. That's another one. Shiny! So if I'm understanding this, the idea is to class focus specific weapon types because the loot pool is less for that class. Correct. Yeah, exactly right, Onyx. Exactly right. This be so close to 1. I know. Are you Horde? I am. This is currently Horde. It is so close to 1. I've only got 2 days. Oh, nope. Okay, we can't do a raid group. Wait. Wait, how is it? Okay, firstly, so I was still in a raid before. That was the problem. But it didn't kick us out though. Oh, you know what? I reckon it's that weird bug that allows you to cross-faction do it as well. Where if someone quick joins in, it's fine. Oh, I'm so sorry, Shale. It was weird. Holy Paladins, Batman. We do have a warrior. We have a token warrior. But yeah, pallies are good at getting a fair few things. Prop pallies and rep pallies have different target pools, but yeah, they're pretty good at stuff. But also because of the wicked, like, everything queue, you know? That is our ad alert. Ads in about 5 minutes. Okay. No, there's a bug at the moment, Shell. You can't queue for LFRs as a cross-faction group. But if you queue...
That is not a bag.
And then someone from the cross-faction joins the party, you stay in queue. But then you can't add another wing to your queue kind of thing. So what we would need to do is we would need to queue as a group of 5, and then people can add themselves to make it a raid. And then when we finished one, everyone that isn't in the main party would need to leave so we can re-queue for that wing, and then everyone add themselves back in again. So it'd be a pain in the fucking ass, but I think it might be doable. Unconverted pally? Yeah. That's right. Just gotta bless them with the light. Maybe leveling my pally more, start class farming? Yeah, sounds like a plan. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm like, weapon? Nah, not one I needed. Love low ping when you're used to higher ping. Absolutely. Absolutely, Ken. Welcome back. This is when queuing as a party can be really useful, because it's a higher chance that one of you guys will be, like, one of your group will be the leads. Very nice. I've been the leader on most of the LFRs that I've queued for recently. Especially when I'm in a group. 7 weapons today. 16 to go. The weapon only shed a bit. Shh. Well, I'm on sources now, so shed appearances are a good thing to get. Because eyebrows and 10 weapons now would really make it. Round it out nicely, it would, wouldn't it? I mean, it's only 10 past 10. Every single wing that we get into, we could get short queues, and every boss could drop weapons I need. Like, that would be great and lovely and wonderful. It could happen. RNGesus is just a dickhead. You can do the honor level 500 grind? Look, one day. Slowly but surely whittle away at it. You know, go hard in comp stomp weeks and stuff like that. Weapon. Please. Kazrajin's Mall, let's go. But, item ID 215790. Thank you. Manifesting. We got matter swapped out of the room. Ah, God, I hate that. Every time I get matter swapped, I get the killing blow thing on my screen. I'm like, what did I do? What did I do? No. And that, excuse me, well, at least it was a different ID than the other one. 2 different IDs. Bottom. Okay, so I'm gonna Join his party. And convert to raid. Why is it paused? There we go. Oh, it must be load screens. So if you want to try adding yourself to group, give it a shot. We're currently a raid group. I might just boot you once we get out of a wing so that I can re-queue us and then you can re-add yourself. Lucky I love the music here. Who's keen for PAX? Yeah, I've just got so much between now and PAX that PAX is actually like the last thing on the list of exciting things. I'm looking forward to it though. Actually, on Discord there is for organizing gatherings and finding people and stuff, so that it fill up the general channel and stuff. Ad break has ended. Woo! Welcome back, folks. We are still waiting for our queue to pop, but it looks like we're down to one person required again, which is great. Channel whilst waiting on LFR. Yep, that's it. That's it. Shale, if you want to try joining again, you're welcome to do so. I would just need to like kick you after every wing so I could re-queue us, and you'd have to re-add, and that's fine. I'm perfectly fine to see if the bug is still functional, because the more the merrier. Fitting, I said earlier I got my chains at 70, just turned in all their bronze. All the purchasable mounts remix. Amazing! Oh, Jesus fuck, Kenzie. That's so good. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Well done. Good luck in your heroic tot. On board to Pally Power. Yes. I will need to boot you after every wing just so we can re-queue. But don't take it personally. It's just a mechanics thing because of, you know, the bug in the queue. Certainly not, yeah. Not actually trying to get rid of you. Mm. 100% Najata. Well done, Chaos. Holy shit. I'm so far off doing that. It took 3 months, worst grind ever. Jesus. My thing that I'm afraid of is the rares that spawn in randomly in place of other mobs that can spawn in literally anywhere anywhere in the zone. I'm gonna need chat help for that one, I think. That's gonna be like a raid team job. Well done, Shadow. Congrats. That's such a huge milestone. Fuck yes. Well done. Well done. So I'll manage that. Damn toys and pets would drop. Yeah, that's it, right? I'm trying to think how I'm going to structure my collecting for War Within and how I'm going to structure streams, right? Obviously Mount Fun Monday, because if I didn't, I would die because you would all murder me. But outside of that, I think Wednesdays should probably be like current content, current zones, current patch, kind of, you know, that sort of thing, like keeping up to date, like keeping on top of current content, because we all know that I'm terrible at that. So I'm going to try to get better. But then like Fridays and Sundays, maybe Sundays we focus on delves, because then we can do that together as like a community. But maybe Fridays should be like, but then like I've got instances or like dungeons and raid farming and zones, and like there's so many things to do. So many things to do. Riots in the streets, Mount Murder Monday, yeah, basically. War Within Wednesdays, got it. Exactly. Exactly, War Within Wednesdays. Mount Mom Monday, yeah. Mom. Mom. So I've done a knit row, so now I gotta do another knit row. With an Eriday! Yeah, basically. Look. You're not wrong. Yeah, there are so many different collecting categories that I want to make progress in. And not enough days of the week. It might have to be like a fortnightly rotation. Before Disney you play the current content, started watching you when Remix basically started. Yeah, right? It'll be good fun. And hopefully we'll get like more folks joining in, and the big thing I recognize is that like when I'm doing stuff on stream, it tends to encourage others to do similar stuff. So if I can focus on current content and stay on top of it collections wise, maybe that'll mean you guys will be able to do that too. If you're as bad at me as, you know, yeah. Enough days in the weekend, yeah, that too. Marmite marmalade. Delicious. Actually, I don't really like marmalade very much. Mostly because of the peel though. I'm just not a fan of like orange peel in stuff. It's literally my only problem with it. I know you can get like peel-free marmalade, but most people seem to say that that's not real marmalade, and that's fine, that's fair. I just don't think I like real marmalade. Gross. Peel is gross. Agreed. I get the peel-free hot cross buns and stuff, you know. I am just recently though, I'm like in recent years, I'm finding it more difficult to find hot cross buns with peel in them than without, which I think is fucking hilarious. This peel is gross. Peel is fine as long as it's not thick. Nah, disagree. But I'm glad you like the thin stuff. More for you. That's good. You get chocolate hot cross buns? Nah, I love cinnamon bread with sultanas. Are you fucking kidding me? Heckin' delicious. Also, the apple and cinnamon ones were really, really good as well, but they only come in 4 packs and they were so expensive. I've never made hot cross buns. Maybe I should make them this year. Next year. You know, this one coming sort of thing. Oh! Q-pop! Q-pop! Fucking time. Zest is fine, like roast just the orange part and none of the pith. Yeah, as long as it's like not in a big chunk of it. It has to be like super finely, like super finely zested until it's basically just like liquid. Like I'm not gonna take the zest off. Like, you know when they put like the curl of zest in a cocktail or whatever? I'm not gonna sit there chewing on that. That's disgusting. But if it's like super, super, super finely grated into like a custard or something, or into like a filling of some kind, then that's fine. But nah. There's so many different hot cross buns types this year. That's so good. I'm so proud of you. Prefer the shredless too. It tends to be slightly more expensive despite it having something not in it. I think it's because it has to be replaced with like more fruit mix, and the fruit mix is more expensive when it doesn't have peel in it or something. Peel tends to be like a waste product. So being able to include peel, a waste product, in a thing would make that whole thing cheaper. What? I saw it in the loot table in the window and I was just like, no, that's got to be like a fake one. And then it... That's my last two-handed sword. 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15! 15!
smile and listen.
Fake one. You know what I mean? Like a different ID, right? Like, yeah. Holy shit. It's just like, haha, throw a fake one at her. Literally, though. Literally. I've had 2 fake Kazrajins. Ah, congrats, Judy, on your weapon. I love the emote with the, like, and then the question mark. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Sky. I mean, it's because I made a whole bunch of different ones and I'm the kind of person need try. Me too. Me too. Ditto. The sword squad moving out. That's it. This one is a foam sword. Correct. Correct. Fuckers.
But the combined might of all the troll empire.
Wait. Hang on.
The hand of Zul will span all the continents of Azeroth once again.
Nah, still 2 things a day.
Will know pain.
But there's only 1 day on the list where it's 2 things for that day. If we can get 1 more thing. If we get 1 more, we're dropping to 1 a day.
Now it be mine.
More weapon! Literally. So all of these prot weapons, right? All the maces and that one singular one-handed axe, they're all shaman weapons. They are all easier to get on a shaman, so I'm not going to bother try to grind for them on a pally. That pole arm is easier to get on a hunter, so I'm not going to grind that either. Which means we have two paladin weapons to get.
With the Thunder King's power,
and then the paladin is done. Not just with throne, done. You know, Jesus is an add-on using for the no, Onyx, I made a spreadsheet. I love spreadsheets. We even have an emote for it. Fiamma Sheets is the emote. You can type in exclamation ATRT. Exclamation ATRT.
We will never fail you.
Thank you, Judy. There's our beautiful emote. I love it so much. Number 2 from Elevator. Well done, Apathy. Congratulations. You hear that, Orange Jesus? More weapon.
Witness the power of the Spirit Binder.
Winter is coming. Incoming.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
Can't fall.
Chandra, save.
All right. Yay, Junie! Well done. That's so awesome. Shield actually fan-fucking-tastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. So now if I try to queue up, it'll say... No? It's not saying no. Fuck off. We just queued for LFR as a raid team. Who the fuck wants in? We can take 25 of us. We just queued as a raid team. Everyone get the fuck. Okay, no, too late. That's okay, Sky. It's all good. This is a good thing. This is a great thing. Get in, nerds. We're going raiding. Yeah, that's it. It's a very, very good thing. So, Dupe, usually you can only queue for an LFR in a party of 5, which means you can't queue with 25 people and get an instant queue. If we can get instant queues. I'm going, yeah, show. There's always an extra one. There is. Get in here, Dark Iron Door from Hearthstone, yeah. Because we don't have exactly. Instant queues means we don't have to wait around to keep farming. Was that a close enough to an Eli 5, Dupe? I hoped that answered that, but I'm not 100% sure. Sure, was perfect. All right, cool. Like, I could have added more information, but I didn't think you needed it, but I wanted to check, so thank you for that. Instant queues, be done by tomorrow. I think the boys' cats are getting annoyed. I haven't gone to bed yet, being very vocal and moochy. Ha. You need sleep. We have instant LFR queues. I know we gotta keep going before they fucking fix it. Congrats on shield. Wait, instant. Yeah, if you have a group of 25, it's like, okay, think about dungeon queues. If you have a group of 5 people queue for a dungeon queue, for a random dungeon queue, it instantly pops because you already have the 5 people required. It doesn't have to find anybody else. So, if you have 25 people queuing for LFR, it will pop instantly because it doesn't need to find anyone else for you. You know? Same theory. But that means we need 25 people. So that's not, you know, I mean, I can fucking solo this shit. I am happy for 24 of you to sit in raid just to give me instant queues and then I'll solo the fucking bitch. I don't care. But I would need 25 people in the group. I'm just carrying 15 at 1 from Betsy's. Look at more weapon drops. Thank you, Mads. Much appreciated. I have to agree with you. No, not anymore. You can't trade LFR drops anyway. They're all green. Green quality items cannot be dropped. Cannot be traded, sorry. They can definitely drop, thank fuck. But they can't be traded.
Such that all who look upon my might will tremble and submit.
Oh no, oh yeah, no, that's been the Hammer of the Dawn. Yay, that's awesome, Inky, grats! I got one of the, because I needed 2 of them. There's 2 different IDs. I got one of them earlier. I need the other one now. What to give? It's fine. Totally. It might even be the wrong one. Do not stress. Bum 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 bum. I thought Sky was voiced by Christopher Lee. There's another Uro. Fuck me. Come on, just one more item. So we can drop to 1 per day. Everyone, get on in here. Only thing I ask is that you queue for every possible role you can fill. Faster queues. Get on in here. Quick join. Hit your social key, click quick join tab, and you'll find us in there. If you're on my friends list. If you're not, exclamation, add me. ADDME. Let's get these faster queues poppin'. Yes, Drac. He's not asking, she's telling exactly. Precisely. Cult leader demands. It's not. We're not a cult. We're a family. You're down to 15. I know 8 today, Leah. What the fuck? Also, we're able to queue for LFR in a raid group. I don't know what we broke, but I'm accepting it. So all y'all get on in here. Select all of the roles. You don't have to do any of them, I promise. This tune can fucking solo LFR. I don't care. I just need you in here for the faster queue. Unless, of course, you're in a different region. I understand. I get it. It's fine. What's a min level for LFR? I think Tot was, were they saying 40? I think that's what they were saying before. I don't remember. Retail's a different region. Yeah. Gotta be a time runner. $50. Oh, it's 50 for Tot, sorry. Just like USA, Oceanic, etc. Yeah, but retail might as well be a different region. Because retails and time runners can't play together. Let's go. Hammer of the Dawn, Kazujin's Mall. Where I died. Oh no! Unfortunate. It's a lot better than when I grew to hate it. Good. Yeah, I've heard some stuff about it having some positive changes. Another row. Somebody's fucking with me. Most of us already have a guild bank. When I have a warband bank, folks mostly thinking the warbank is to share with your own tunes, the guild bank is to share with other people others' tunes. No, more storage for me. All mine. I'll probably end up storing different things in different banks. Like the guild bank will be for stuff I want to auction off, and the war bank will be for things I want to hold on to, or something like that. But no. If I want to share things with other people, I can just send it in the mail, or I can trade it to them. I don't really care. People vastly overestimate how common personal guild banks are. Yeah.
Stop them! The animus must not be disturbed! The power, it cannot be wielded this way.
A lot of folks are in actual guilds rather than just like their own private guilds.
Have doomed yourselves. Is
I am considering getting all of my alliance tunes into my horde guild though, now that they're cross server and cross faction. Wait, are they cross server now? Or have I crossed wires again? Those are my alternate actual guilds. Yeah, right, that's it. Say the thing about being not fussed. Yeah. They cross server as well. Yeah, I thought, okay, cool. So yeah, I'm considering getting all of my tunes into one guild. But that it does mean I have less storage space because I'm going from 2 guild banks down to 1 guild bank. But it means that I can easily shuffle stuff cross server. Like even more easily, because I know I can stick it in the war bank, but like, yeah, it's the war bank UI is not super awesome yet. Shamans in my main guild now. Nice. Yeah, so I'm having trouble grokking the war bank. No tabs or anything. Well, there are tabs. It's just that each of the tabs is much smaller. Like, each of the bags basically counts as a tab. Group is open to anyone who wants to join us. Percent, fantastic. Thank you for letting me know. Done. I've got 2 tabs on my war bank, or 3 if you count the one bag mod calls everything. To the side, facepalm. Doesn't have the same real split of tabs as guild banks do. It's really only one big storage area. If you sort, it sorts things between tabs. If you right-click deposit, it puts in the first open slot, which is really annoying. Yeah, I want to put things in different bags. You can assign different types of things to different tabs, to different bags. And I think it'll deposit them there by priority if you assign stuff out, but I don't necessarily want to do that. So it's, yeah, I don't know. I think there are some teething things. It's a new feature. I think we'll all find our own individual ways of working with it in future. But for now, I think it's just not quite what we want. Yeah, Affinity is still conceptually different to how it was presented in the UI. I think the UI is misleading. Yeah, I think so too. G-Bank being the same UI but different behavior. Yeah. Well, the guild bank looks like a very different UI to mine. To the war bank in LVI. I don't have any additional add-ons for it all, so they look very, very different to me. But I do think that there is a functional difference, though, where some things can be stored in either or, but some things can only go in the war bank and they cannot go in the guild bank. So I think that, like, right off the bat will be at least one differentiating factor. Additionally, the way that you can craft straight from the war bank, whereas you can't from the guild bank. So for example, for me, now that I'm having to go back into Molten Core to get some of the sources I didn't get before, and they're all like class specific, I have a feeling I'm going to be having to run that a bit, right? And I'm probably going to be getting the fiery cores and stuff that before I just stuck them on the auction house. But now I'm actually planning to hold on to them so that I can craft the shit that I need to get the crafted items off my fucking list as well. So all of those, I can just dump them in the guild bank, in the war bank. And then I can switch onto the tunes that can use them and just craft, like, buy whatever else I need from the auction house and then hit go kind of thing. So that, I think, will be really helpful. But yeah, there are some functionality differences. I think it's still, we've only had them really for not even a week yet. So I think it's just going to take us a little bit to sort of figure out exactly how we want to use them and how they're functioning and all that kind of stuff, if that makes sense. Yeah. Quick join isn't working, haha. Are you Horde, Drac? This is my struggle, yeah. Click on her name and request invite. Yeah, so quick join will only work if you're Horde because it's a queued thing. You can't cross faction queues. Yeah. Very happy with how it works. Mostly wish I had more space, a really large, specifically reagent warbank. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look, grind up that gold and you'll have a really large warbank. For me, it's not worth buying all the tabs just yet. Maybe eventually I'll be like, shit, I actually need more space and I'll buy them, but right now I don't need them. I'm not going to spend gold on something I don't need. So that's a good point. Wish there was a separation between reagents and other warbank items. Yeah. Yeah. I have everything except the last tab, which is too much for now. Yep. Yes, I'm not crazy. No, of course, Drac. Of course. I set a tab as reagents. Yeah, you can flag one as reagents. That too, it's full already. The reagent one, yeah. Yeah, I have been selling all my reagents because I figure I don't need them right now, and when I do need them, I can just buy them back. So I have 0 reagents stored on practically any of my tunes. Come on, Q. Where are you? Looking randomly at alts on distant service, run them through the event. I'm finding stockpiles of old reagents from a decade ago. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. This is one of the, like, going through all of your tunes and clearing out their banks and everything is a really, really useful thing to do at least once an expansion. But my god, is it a fucking job when you got 65 characters. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Correct. Did I just drop a stitch? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, it doesn't look like I did. It was just a lot more slack in one of these stitches, and so it looked more spacious than it should have been. That's right. Got some work to do now. Know how to pass the time? Do you, Kent? Wonderful. Of course, mate. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. Took about 7 hours to go through my 40 tunes, and that's not even counting the time runners. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. So many level 25-ish DKs that I made when they were the easiest way to get a semi-high character on a server. Yeah. God.
Not enough pain.
Never enough. I'll stretch in a second. Where my cue?
That is not a bag.
Final questions, thank you, no, but we're down to 15 weapons. We've got 8 today. 8 so far today. What the shit? No, redonkulous. This last queue, though, is just being a bit of a pain in the butt. Hey, can we get one more item and make it down to 1 a day? Watching you grant this also make me very glad I decided not long ago not to bother. For you, also happy for me to not, of course. Of course. I was chatting to a friend yesterday, who was saying, like, it's weird. I'm like, they were saying it's weird. I'm like invested in you getting this thing. Like, it's not even me. I'm not even doing the thing, but like I want to see you succeed. I'm like, I know, it's fucking weird, isn't it? It's the weirdest sensation. Like having people who actually want to see me win. It's like, what? Why? Playing some 24 days on a season pre-patch event. Oh, 24-hour days. Yeah, look, the pre-patch is really quick to finish. Like, super quick to finish. If you grind, like if you grind it, not just like once an hour, but if you actually keep going, the drops rack up really quickly, as do the residual memories, the currency. So you might be surprised. But also keep in mind that the pre-patch will continue for like a week after Remix is finished. Hello, Daz. Going on today? We're doing all right. We got 8 new weapons today. Yet we're sitting at 99.87. 15 to go. Yeah, so yes, we're confusing people by being a dancing tour and was amusing enough. Brilliant. Transmogs and class stuff. Yeah. Zooming up and way until the pre-patch. Yeah, still find myself lurking, cheering the items on. Not pre-patch expansion, fair enough now. That makes sense. Yeah. We will definitely be going hard with pre-patch once I'm done with Remix. Like, for sure. You did? Thank you, Daz. Have you got the items that can only drop for non-70s from pre-patch? No, Path. I've been focusing on remix. All I've been doing is my 3 dailies for pre-patch, and that's it. And then I'm straight back onto remix. Like I said, we have a whole week of pre-patch after remix is finished. So remix is my focus currently.
Welcome, weaklings, to the rebirth of the Zondalari Empire.
That's what I was referring to as well. Yeah, it'll happen, just after remix.
But the combined might of all the
Since you're on now, 99.87 Kiwi. 15 items to go. We've gotten 8 today. We have received 8 new weapons today. Fucking insanity. I know. All I need, if I get 1 more weapon, my tracker will drop to 1 new thing a day. I've also told everyone to prepare for emergency fear streams. If I'm farming shit off stream, which I'm kind of having to do because, you know, days off and stuff. If I'm farming off stream and I get down to 1 to go, I am hitting live on the stream. No matter time of day, no matter when, it's happening. Emergency fear stream. Because I know that you guys would kill me if you missed the last item.
They beat me once before. They only make me stronger. Now we show them the true power of the Zandalari.
Did you make a spreadsheet of just the last remaining stuff? No, it's a spreadsheet of just the numbers, like of the ATT tracking numbers, not of the actual pieces. So no stream is a no-no for sure. Exactly. How about bullions? Sorry, you replied it earlier. I did reply it earlier. I said I don't give a flying fuck about bullions because all that shit can drop in later anyway. I don't care. There are time-limited things that can never be got again. I am only 1 human. I can only play so many hours a day. I am prioritizing, and bullions are extremely low on my priority list. I do not care. What if 2 reps drop at once? They can't. These bosses only drop 1 item at a time. And all I have left is LFR. See to social media short reaction. Exactly. Emergency or bonus stream. Okay, no las dos. Does Fear care? No! No.
Winter is coming. Freeze! Return to the sand. The Thunder King promised.
Billions equal bonk. Carrying in this economy? I know. We're gonna leave it there. It's 11. I do need sleep. As I said, I am 1 human. But we're gonna be back tomorrow. And we're gonna get this shit done. We're gonna get it done! Be ready for start of stream tomorrow. We're gonna do the Wheel of Misfortune. And we're gonna roll for a random character to farm on. So if you want to have some control over what I end up farming on, be sure to be there. I was like, about bullions, briefly considered grinding them, then I was like, but no. The items you buy with bullions go away with the War Within 2. No, they don't. It's the whole bullions idea was that if you can't get the thing that you want, your best in slot trinket or whatever, it's bad luck protection. You can buy it with that. The items all drop from the bosses. It's a different ID. Yeah, which means they'll be no longer obtainable, which means I don't care. I'm fine. look, guys, right, okay. How the fuck am I going to farm 15 remaining items in Remix, plus a shitload of bullions for all of those items, plus every single under 70 a blue item that drops from goddamn pre-patch? How am I supposed to do all of that? You tell me. Well, I'm a human who needs sleep, who needs to eat well, who needs to exercise, this is my job, which means that I also have to run my social media shit, I have to video edit, I have to record stuff, I have to filter through all my VODs and find clips to post to socials. I have events to go to, I have, you know, family, friends, a social life, all that kind of stuff. How am I supposed to do all of that? How? How do I do that? It's hard, it's impossible, it's not going to happen. It is not going to happen. Cool. Yeah. Like, fuck, man. Like, fuck. If you don't need sleep, if you're a vampire who can stay up and play the video game for literally 24 hours a day, by all means, go ahead. Congratulations to you. But I'm a human, unfortunately. On top of all that, chronic illness. Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. It can't happen. So yeah, just maybe think, guys. Maybe think. Don't bullions use the current appearances anyway? She can come back in a few years and farm them. I do farm sources, Shadow. But I can't possibly, I can't care. Like, I can't let myself care. Because if I care, I would be upset and angry and frustrated that I can't do everything that Blizzard have added into the game. Blizzard have put an impossible number of things in the game. It is literally impossible. They are all time limited, so I have to prioritize. Also trying to have a life, yep, like on purpose. Indeed, indeed. No, so Rump, the question was like, you know, I'm farming up, I've got 15 items left to remix. The pre-patch obviously comes with a bunch of stuff. Some of it can be bought, but there's some pieces that can only drop from the event. Like, just like fucking Remix, they can only drop. And they are, again, limited time, and they can only drop for characters that are under level 70, which is even better fun. And now folks are asking, but what about the bullions? What about Season 4 bullions that you get from raiding? Those can be used to buy items off the vendors, and they're a different item ID. I can't do it. I would literally have to sacrifice something to be able to do that. I can't sacrifice my income because I won't have a house or internet or you know, food or rent or anything. I can't sacrifice my job, which is all the back-end stream stuff that none of you fuckers see. I can't sacrifice, you know, sleep and food because I will actually die. And both of those things, if I tried sacrificing either of them, I wouldn't be able to stream anymore because either I wouldn't be able to afford the bits to stream or I'd be dead, and that's against Twitch toss. So how about you don't expect streamers to be like, you know, impossibly spread thin to be able to get everything, because Blizzard are just, they've leaned too far into let's give them too many things to collect, and all of it's limited time. Yep. Maybe a human, indeed. This is generally going to just need 2 kindies. What would that have to do with anything, though? Yeah, no, just look, yeah. When I said I don't care about the bullions, that's, I don't care about the bullions. All right, let me... This was a wonderful stream. I hope you've all enjoyed yourselves. Just making sure I didn't actually do that stretch before, so I should do that now. Short forms of income? Yeah, sure. Look, I know it's fun and great to be like, you know, the trolley responses and stuff like that, but in this particular situation, please don't. I'm trying to lay down a boundary, and you as a moderator are now like demonstrating fun ways to cross them, and I'm not interested. I understand what you're doing, and I adore you, but not now. Thank you. All right. My bags are actually looking okay. There is enough of a gap, but I do need to empty them. All right, let's go back to Twitch and find... Somebody to raid. Ah, okay, maybe we go here. Yeah, let's go here.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. We're gonna snooze that ad. Ah, fuck. Okay. Good. I know 8 new fucking weapons today. Jesus fuck, we're down to 15 to go. Good night, you two, Junior. All right, let me do boop, grab your copy, paste. If you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it with your channel points. Is that a sentence? I think so. You can still copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite Happy Hypey celebratory emote, and drop it into Provos's channel when we get there. Provos is doing a joint stream with Hydrax. They're doing viewer keys. They're both running giveaways to get people in. So if you're still running a little short on keys, if you're looking to squeeze out your KSM or whatever it happens to be, this is the time and the place to do it. Hydrax and Provos are both hugely lovely people. So we're going to go drop on Provos's face with a raid. I hope you've had a wonderful time, and I will see you tomorrow. I know! Wild Progress, the final item stream. I can't wait. I'm so done. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you tomorrow for 15 weapons to go. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.